Right, hello everyone. It is your boy Albratronic here with a brand new stream. And oh my god, it's been a couple of days since I've last done one of these little streams. Like, Jesus Christ. Sorry if it took like a bit of a while for me to actually start talking. Just I've been trying to sort stuff out. You know what I mean? Sorting stuff out, like posting on social media and stuff before like streaming. You know what I mean? I just had some issues with Twitter for some odd reason, I don't know why, but I'm here, so I'm doing absolutely amazing though today, personally, and I hope everyone else is doing really amazing too. So, oh my god. So, the last time we did a stream on Tuesday and Tuesday evening, we started working on an illustration, which is actually the one that was just before it just slided. But like, yes, we did do a really nice illustration. I've actually did manage to fully finish it now, and it actually looks amazing. Looks really, really good. I'm actually planning to like dump it on my store eventually once all the other stuff is finished. So I'm feeling that might be like in another like 2 weeks, week, 2 weeks maybe. I don't know, but it depends. It purely depends on how quick I can get most of this stuff done. So that would be good. So without further ado, I'm actually gonna switch screens really quick. So I'll wait for it to work. Here we go. Here we go. So we're in. So as I mentioned last week, I started on this. Well, this is actually like an old scan that I did from last year, and I really, really wanted to get some work done on it. Like, adjust it, make some thicker lines, stuff like that, make it more better than it already is. I mean, it already looks good anyway. I mean, I really like it. I just wish it'd look a bit more better. You know what I mean? Like, have a lot more improvements and stuff. So, I think that's what we're going to be doing this stream. It's just like focus on building this up and making it look better. And yes, if we could end up adding color to this, like happened last stream. That'd be amazing if we could. It'd be absolutely amazing if we could, really, though, to be honest. Um, yes, sorry, I'm in the middle of texting as well at the same time, so it kind of like distracts me a bit sometimes. Um, yep, 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 yep. Yep. Alright then. So what we're doing now is we've got this sorting needed to be sorted out. You can see there's still like pencil marks on it and stuff. This is actually like a scan, so you can kind of see like the original pencil marks that are in there still. Oh god. Um didn't erase all the pencil marks off properly, so it's just like, ah no. Like, I would really like to finish this off, but what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start with the face first. And the reason why is because I'm gonna change the eyes. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna erase the eyes entirely. Just adjust them. So no, erase the eyes. I don't like the eyes too much, to be honest. So I'm just gonna erase the eyes off and just work on some new ones. So even back then, even back when I did this, I wasn't too sure with the eyes. And I wanted to wait until like I can do like proper eyes before I can like work on it again. Eyeless, eyeless zombie. Oh my god. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make like a little grey layer so I can look small. There's one small eyepiece. Very, very small. Bobby has small eyes. Enter. This does not have an enter button on it, so I have to literally lean over to the keyboard and just click the enter button. I wish this had more keys, so I could actually like you know, actually like do proper stuff with it instead of having to like Understand, 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 understand. There you go. Eyes look for me, the eyes look too round. I almost drew them in the almost complete perfect circles. What I do is I'll like drips and stuff coming down the face because I like doing that, like drips and stuff. The only way I could make big eyes is if I actually like do the whole top part again. So what I'm gonna do actually is if I delete that layer, make a new one, move the dust off the goddamn screen. I like make that halfway transparent. I want to see how big I can make them without them being too big. If I can put that there, they'll like bulge out the head slightly. So all I have to do is I have to like erase that black part there. So make up another one here. It's like big. The same thing there as well. I think I'll have to erase both sides. So that one, and then it's just like the swirl. And the eyes are a bit too far apart. Not to add like realism to it or anything, but I just think they're a bit too wide apart. I mean, I think I'm gonna sneeze, and it's like freaking hell. I can't tell if I'm gonna sneeze or not. Oh. No, it's just like starting to like tingle. I was like, oh great. There we go. It's gone now. Yo, look at this. Look at this. I should have gotten. I think I should have gotten some tea before stream. Ah man, I feel ill prepared today. You know what I mean? I think the eyes are a bit too close apart. They're too close to each other. I'm not sure. I'm gonna like space them out a bit. Yeah, look a bit better. They're a bit further apart. Deselect. Move those a little bit that way. I'm gonna do this one differently though. Instead of it being like you know how I do like a black outline and then it's gonna be filled in with a color, I'm gonna do the reverse. So basically, it's a black eye with like the swells and the X's being colored in. So that's what I'm planning on doing for it. If you know, with all my other work, I always tend to draw like faces like this. Actually, is it allowing me to actually like, draw it or not? Okay. Well, it's not letting me draw it for. That's weird. Oh, it's because I've selected it. Oh, that's why. And so, basically, if I actually make this smaller now, I draw my eyes like this. I usually draw a face like this half the time. It's just like a smile, so I just like draw that. I'll draw like an X on one eye and then like a swirl in the other, usually. So what it is like that would just be coloured in. So like this bit just be coloured in. So like solid colour. So that's just like coloured in like that. I mean, I don't like my. I like doing it like that though, because some of the faces I actually draw are actually really good. You know what I mean? There's some that I've done that are really, really good. What I'm doing now is I'm actually going, oh, it's blue, it's not black. I had to do something similar to this with all of my other with my last piece, where like I just didn't like how the eyes looked. So I was just like, before just like change them, and they actually looked a lot better than they actually previously did. So I was mega happy with it. So I'm gonna it's gonna be filled in black anyway. So I'm just gonna like probably put like white highlights in there as well. So it's not just like, you know. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna like fill this in. Fill this in and see how far we actually go with this shit. It looked like that, so like black eyes. Yo, how is it going? How's it going? Yes, I'm actually just like starting on this one now. I'm actually making the eyes like pure black on this one instead of it being like just a black outline with a colour inside it. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna like fill this in black, and I'm actually gonna make the crosses and like the spirals like white for the time being, or even just have them cut out so I could just like put a colour behind it. That'd be easier. I'm not sure. Like I'm just having a look. I'm just having a look, a quick look, and it's like, like that. See, how are you doing anyway? How you doing? Like, cause like of my, so I was on one of your like streams like the other day. And it was on Tuesday, wasn't it? Tuesday. I say like Tuesday, and you was like working on like I think it was one of your like my back soon screens, wasn't it? This game that your day started. Literally it's just about the afternoon here at the moment. It's just about close to about 12:30. So I haven't been streaming for too long though. So it's mainly because I had a little bit of technical issues again this morning, which hasn't helped. But like, if I do this side, really quick. Let's see what it looks like from there. I'm gonna put like a bit of like shading. So I'm gonna do my conventional shading, but I'm gonna just in here because I want to do like a really quick shade. So just want to see what it looks like from a distance in that first, and if it looks nice. If it don't look nice, I'll just stick to what I had before, but just refine it a bit, I think. All we could do is I'll have to like I have to like reopen it again, I think, because I don't know how far I've saved into this though. But my God, reopen it. No, don't save it. It's fine. It's fine. Don't need to save it. Hang on. For it to reopen again. It wasn't too. Sometimes I'm like I'm happy with what I do, and then sometimes I'm like I'm not 100% sure. Here you go. This way it was before. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna refine that. What it is now. I think. Oh, it's working on the overlay. Yes. I must say I've made a couple more of like those back soon screens now. I've made like an extra 5 of them now in the space of like a couple of days. But like, it's like, you know, like I've just added a lot of new ones. And mostly it's like stuff from that I did from the streams as well. So I thought, I may as well just use the stuff I did on the streams. It just makes sense really. Use the stuff that I've made in the streams to make the stream banners and stuff. So it makes sense. So what I'm gonna do is like that top bit there. That looks a bit off. Swirl it over. Here we go. That looks a bit better. Let me just this side. It's because of how my style was like last year. It used to be very sharp and stuff like that. So like trying to make like something new, something that's like quite modern with the style that I had at the time is a bit like tedious. I do something and like erase that bit off. It's just so it's make it look a clean circle then. Looks like it's like on drugs or something from a distance. Looks like it's like way too much coke. If I make it like them kind of the same size, I'll have a look at that from a distance. It looks like it's just like, on some sort of drugs. It's just like all drugged up. Okay, what does that look like? Hang on. Do like that. Looks like an 8-ball almost. I was sober before. Went from being sober to being horrifically sober. It literally does look like an 8-ball though. Some sort of weird 8-ball. So what happens if I just fill in the middles? Would it just look normal that way? So I'm trying to like really figure out the eyes. It's how they were originally, was just like that. Really small dots. I don't know whether just to do what I did before, just like, you know, just have like an outline, so it's just normal outline with like a cross and stuff in it. If I'm yeah. So it's some texting. Yeah. You know, text. You know, the conventional text. I'll see you later anyway. See ya. See like how many times I can like try and mess up the eyeballs between now and then. I think they're like the perfect size as they are anyway, so I think like if I do the same thing to the other side, I think that should look fine. Also quite like how it's like the eyeball isn't like perfectly even either. It's pretty nice. Ooh. It's my I'm trying to like I'm trying to like spell all these friggin' words. Hang on. Ah. You know, it's just like it's the like words I never really use in my normal vocabulary, so it's just like, for God's sake. Ow, ow, ding, ow. Ding, ow. I like how it looks there, like the kind of the shredded face kind of look. It looks nice. Little holes in it though. I think that's how because of how like it's been thresholded, but I'm not 100% sure of that. I mean, Araroo. Yeah. Yes, look at it. Sharp teeth. Sharp teeth, big fangs. And we're gonna like thicken the mouth as well. You can tell this is like a doodle from like last year or something like that, really. I wanted to work on this for ages, because the last time I tried working on this, I wasn't really too happy with it. And I ended up just scrapping it, really. Because like I couldn't get the colours right, like at all. Like I actually did look a full one, where I couldn't get the colours right, and I hated the fact I couldn't. I was like, for God's sake. You know what I mean? I just really didn't like it. It's like, oh, for God's sake. So I ended up just like scrapping it in the end. Now it's back again, like we've known for a whole year later. Let's see. Barking downstairs, great. Some of these holes actually really quick as well. As I'm going through it, I'm filling them in, so they were like all clean and stuff like that. Should have like boosted the threshold on. Should have really boosted the threshold on that for a bit. Go. This is like, you know. Look at it. It's all coming together. We in the secret rings. So like cleaning, just like a clean job basically. That's what basically what it is. It's just like a clean job. It's just like, you know, just like trying to clean up the work and stuff like that. This is like there. So it's just like filled in. Everything will be filled in. Really, really nice. What I'll do is I'm gonna make this outline a little bit thicker. Then we got that. We got this bit, which will be a lot thicker because it's like it's the outer part of the face. I'm trying to make the outlines like thicker because, like, you know, that's what my fun artwork's like. It's just like really thick outlines. Oh, look at that. Look at that. The slightly thicker face. You know what I mean? A lot of the line work's already there. I just need to, like, thicken it out slightly. You know what I mean? It's all like the really, really old artwork, so I just want to get this like nice. This is one of the artworks. I said this was one of the only artworks I've ever done where I just gave up on it because like I just wasn't. Even though it looks really nice, it's just like I just felt like it wasn't good enough. You know what I mean? You know, there's a lot of parts in this that I really like. It's just like the facing bit I wasn't too happy with. I'm not sure whether I should redo the face or not. No. I'm going to do, actually, I'm going to do something. I am going to create a new file, and I'm going to start, like, designing a head for it. So, that's what I'm going to do. So, I'm going to make an A3 thing. C. Creating. Oh, no, it wasn't creating anything. Hang on. I'm going to make, like, a brand new face for it, I think. So, I'll do that. Just quickly. I'm trying to get like really quick like these texts now, so you know what I mean. So I don't spend like 20 million years on it. So how does it look on the original? So on the original, it's facing kind of upwards. So I'm gonna make like a brand new face, like purely from scratch, because I'm not really too happy. I'm happy with all this. I'm just not happy with the face. I'm just really not happy with the face. So what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna redo the whole face from scratch. So it just makes things a little bit easier. You know what I mean? So it's like looking. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna keep like the kind of like the theme of it and being kind of like a menacing face. So I'm gonna get the eyes in. We'll try and keep the theme of a menacing face. I'm gonna make it on a new layer so it's easier to reorganize it later. I'm gonna need to make this a little bit more transparent. I'm just like trying to get the angle of it right because it's kind of like facing upwards, but a little bit like to the like maybe a little bit to like the left. So probably keep this bit, but like I'm gonna make the eyes like a little bit more to the left. So I'm gonna be like big eyes, and I'm gonna like shuffle them a bit that way. There you go. So a little bit darker, and I'm gonna like put the teeth in. So like that. I'm debating whether or not to have like a tongue come out, but it's like an arrow that like points upwards or something like that. Or like it come like if I draw it on here like a very like quick demonstration, if I thicken that out. Like if you see the heads here, you've got the mouth being open and stuff. Like there's gonna be like an arrow coming out of it like that. I don't know if that would look good or not, or if it would be too much. I mean, just like an arrow like shape coming out of it. I'll have to have a look though. I will do. I'll make the head, but I won't make the tongue just yet. So I'll make the tongue afterwards. So this one's gonna be different. So this one's gonna actually have like drool come out the mouth and stuff. So this it feels like a ghoulified version of what I usually do. So I'm gonna like that. And then smooth that out a bit, I think. Chin at the bottom. Have like so the eyes are gonna have like more like drips in it than usual. So let's see. This one has hair in it, doesn't it? So I'll probably end up doing. I'll probably this for the first time in like ages. I'm actually gonna draw like hair for this thing. I don't know. Um, I'm just trying to see like how the hair looks. So the hair is like comes down the side. There's like a bit of a flicky thing on the top. So I'm gonna put like the hair coming down like that. Looks kind of like anime hair though. Never realized that. It needs to be like moved further backwards though. Don't know about that though, to be honest. If I added headphones to that, would that look cool or not? If I added headphones to the regular head, like the regular zombie head, would that look nice or not? I'm not 100% sure. Actually, if I like make like a quick like drawing of a headset. Yeah. Headset radio. Headset radio. Yeah. Um. Texting, texting while streaming. You shouldn't really do that, but it's okay. I'm just like trying to think of like little ideas as well at the same time whilst I'm looking at it, so it's not too bad. It doesn't look too bad though with like headphone-esque design on it though, to be honest. I think that's what it kind of is missing. I think it's like too long and not wide enough. I'm not sure. But like, I think that actually looks better. All I'm going to do is I'm actually going to remove that. Here you go. Yeah, I'll put headphones on it instead. I think that'd actually look a bit better, actually, to be honest. It makes the head look a bit wider, and also it kind of keeps to the normal aesthetic that I usually draw. So I think that would work better. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make like the handlebars a bit different. So. Ding, ding. Then like behind the hair, it's gonna go like that behind the hair. This is it. I think that would actually look pretty cool. Just put that on. So that means it allows me to keep the mouth portion as well, so it's all right. The eyes though, it's the eyes what's like aggravating me a little bit. They're like, I can't tell if they're too small or too big or anything like that, and it's just like, you know, it's just like, ugh. I'm gonna draw something conventional. I'm just gonna draw some like really thick conventional eyes. I'm gonna paste on top. So I'm gonna adjust them then. So I can see what size I can work with them with. It's too big. I'll like, enter that really quick so I can see it. Then make it transparency of 100 so I can see it. Looks fine, I guess, but like I'm gonna copy and paste the layers so they're like roughly the same size. I don't know, it's just like it's. Oh! You know what I mean? The headphones look great, so the headphones will definitely be like a part of it. Like, it's just like trying to make the eyes. It's the eyes. It's the goddamn eyes that's like annoying me a little bit because like, used to so good at drawing eyes. I'm trying to make him so like the right size and stuff like that. What happens if I just made them conventionally look much more thicker? Would that change or not? Hold on. Actually looks more dead with like the ice figure. Made the ice figure at the bottom, but like slightly lighter on the top. Hold on. That looks dead. It looks really sleepy though. I quite like that. It's just like, it looks really sleepy. Sonic music is the best music. Change my mind. Change my spaghetti. Spaghetti noodle of a brain. So I'm actually going to let work on this face a bit more. They're making something conventional. This is the thing though, like, I'm just not 100% sure with the face, like, I don't know whether to change it or whether to keep it the same and just like modify it slightly, or, you know, it's one of those things, it's just like, I like the shape of it though, and I think the headphones will actually make the shape a lot better, so like, that would actually really, really work. The headphones, okay, that's fine. This one as well. I'm just like erasing like around it so like it just so I can use it. So like yeah, that actually looks really cool. Yeah, that actually does kind of look cool now. Okay, I'm sticking with that now. Okay, that's actually literally the first time I said that actually genuinely looks really cool. Okay. Yeah, I'm sticking with that. I'm actually sticking with that. It's all coming together. It's just really slowly. I think by the end of the stream, we'll probably get like the linear work bit done. And then what I'll probably end up doing is after the stream, I'll probably finish it off then. So this is just like a work in progress kind of thing. Lines thinner. And then I'm going to make these lines really thin and all together. So, nice. This is the only one so far that I've not done any drips on as well. But I don't know whether I should though or not in some places. I probably may do for the eyes, but maybe not for like the headphones and stuff like I usually do. Because like this character isn't like a slime kind of thing, so shouldn't really have it on. Because most of my characters are like conventionally like slime based, so they're all like they're like drip and stuff like that, which actually looks really cool. But like, you know, this one isn't a slime, so I'll probably only do it in the eyes and maybe the mouth, and that'll probably be about it. So it look genuinely really cool. So yep. You got that? That. So if I put, actually, I should put the headphones below it, shouldn't I? So like it actually easier. There you go. That looks better. Um, Basically, I can put like a tiny bit of shading in that now. Goes up to here. Traditional methods. Cool, isn't it? Just like that. Actually, German looks a lot better though. That does. It just like kind of improves it a little bit more with the headphones on because it makes the head look a bit thicker. You know what I mean? A bit wider, like the face and stuff. Because that there's something on it. I think there needs to be like a rim around it as well. So it's like, you know, when the I'll do that as well. So I'm gonna create like a rim around the thing. So, rim. Give me the rim, please. From a distance though, it actually looks really nice. Like it's like thick enough where like you can actually see what it is. So I think that thickness would actually be throughout most of the whole zombie thing. It actually look really cool. It's like, yes, it's all coming together. It's really, really frigging slowly, and it'll probably be like this for the rest of the goddamn stream. You know what I mean? It's like, fuck me. It's all coming together though. So that part's hair anyway, so that part was added in afterwards because this part wasn't actually part of the original scan because the original scan went off the page a little bit, so I actually had to add that bit in later. But like, I'll make it so it looks like a part like everything else. So it'll be there though. Let's see. It's a nice little chill stream. I like chill streams though. It allows me to like it allows me to like, you know, keep calm and stuff like that. Also, with a lot of art streams, I do tend to realize that they never have music in the background with them at all. Right? They never do. I mean, there's a couple of like art streamers that I kind of follow on YouTube as well, but they never actually like put music or anything like that at all in the background. So when it's silence, it's just awkward silence. I know like when I'm silent it's definitely friggin' awkward, but like, you know what I mean? But like at least I got something going on in the background so it isn't pure silence. You know what I mean? Because I don't like that with streams when people just go and it's just pure silence because it makes people think that, oh, there's nothing really going on. You know what I mean? And it's just like, you know, you know what I mean? It's just like it's like it's not it's like a filler basically. It's like a filler, so it allows you to give like, you know, it just allows to make the stream a bit more dynamic and filled with stuff too. So it works though, because you know I like putting music in streams. I try to put music in that doesn't have any like copyright issues with YouTube. So that's what I've mostly been doing. I've been like uploading like the tracks to like another channel and seeing if they get taken down or not. There was only one time it ever got took down, and that was because of City Escape, and it was really freaking annoying. I was like, no, that means I can't use any of the City Escape tracks on this at all. So I was like, fuck. You know what I mean? It kind of annoyed me a little bit. I love City Escape, and that was one of the first songs I actually added to the playlist as well. So I was a bit peeved when I had to like remove them out. Hydro City Zone. Oh yeah. Looks good though, so like it's definitely being added, stuff's being added to it. Definitely looks a lot better than it did before though. You know what I mean? It looks way better. So it looks like he's got sleepy eyes as well. It just looks really nice. Like convention looks really freaking nice. Yeah, I think those headphones really helped with like making the character a little bit more better. Because like before, it just looked like he had nothing on. It was just like black solar size, and that was it. So it's just like it's got confused eyes, but also has headphones on as well. So it just gives him a bit more to look at on the head. You know what I mean? Just adds like, you know what I mean? It's just like sorry, it's just something in the background then. Uh, yeah, you know, it just adds more, almost like kind of more character to it almost. You know what I mean? Adds a lot of character to it. A lot more character. More character. So it looks a lot better. A lot better. Just look at it. It's all coming along. Still the best track on the 3DS version, in my opinion. Yeah, I was just talking to like one of my friends at the moment, so you know what I mean. So I'm trying to like sort like multiple things out at the same time. It's like, oh my god. Put a bit of shading there as well. There you go. It makes the headphones stand out a little bit more. Oh. I'm trying to like sort this out. Hang on, I was just like trying to like sort stuff. Yeah, because I'm trying to like text and sort stuff out at the very same time. So it's just like, you know, it's very, you know, it's just like distractions, distractions everywhere. Have a little music. Old times. Start the melody on the organ. It actually looks a bit better. Like, even the head looks a lot better now as well. Like they've got extra shading and stuff like that. So it's all coming together. I think this is going to take me either. This is going to take me more than one stream. I could definitely see this taking me more than one stream to do. So you know what I mean? It's a fuck. Take me like a long ass time. So I'm gonna do lines going on like that. So it's just it just distinguishes it between like the head and like the handles. Here we go. There's a bit of a distinction now, so that's all right. I can even see like on my actual main screen like how it looks. So like I can tell it's actually doing pretty well. So really is coming all together now. Almost too much rumbling now. Oh man. Definitely need to get something to eat soon. What? How long have I been streaming now? For technically about an hour and a half. So I'll do probably about 1/4 past. I am gonna quickly go and get something to eat really quick. So, you know what I mean? I'm just really hungry right now. I really am. Remove that now. So I can like fill that in as well because that's gonna be part of the headphone anyway. So like that. Yeah. There you go. Looks great. That does. It's all slowly coming together. Whoa! Whoa! It's all like coming together to like. I really would love to get this entire thing done and it would look really cool. This was like during like the zombie phase. You know what I mean? Like when I used to draw zombies and that all the time. I don't really draw them as much as I used to, basically. I'll draw them if people want me to actually draw them. Like, you know what I mean? If you guys actually legit want me to draw zombies and stuff, I will actually draw zombies. You know what I mean? I used to draw like tons of like undead based stuff, so I think that would look really cool as a thing. Like a stream as well. All slowly coming together. One big harmony. All one big harmony. ASMR. Talking softly. You know what I mean? It's like this ASMR. Just rapidly talking really softly. Plan boys. Yeah, I think that journey looks a lot better than it did before, though. It really does. Probably be debating on not adding like the. Probably made add them under the chin, but maybe that'd be about it. Like like the little drips. Probably add them like under the chin, and maybe that'd be about it. But like, I won't add like too much. I don't want to lose that sharp angle though. So. Can't mess with like chemical plant though. Oh my god. Emerald Coast. Din, 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 din. What time is it now? Nearly 10 past. So I'll probably do. I'll get something to eat in about like 5 minutes or so. So it won't be too bad. But it's coming along really, really nicely, and I really like it. Really, really nice. Really nice. I'm really happy with that actually. The face and stuff. Oh my god. Chemical Emerald Coast. Just the best level in the game. Add that as well. So basically, I'm like trying to like, because basically what this originally was a poster originally, but I filled it in and whatnot. I hated how it came out because it looked too bright. It looked too weird. So it had like, you know how the outline black? It was originally purple. The background was like yellow. Face was green and stuff, and it didn't look nice. It really didn't look nice at all. I really wasn't happy with it at all. So there was like many times where I just really wanted to redo it from scratch, but I just never ended up doing it. So I've always had the scans still stuck in the hard drive. So it's the reason why I thought, you know what, I'm just gonna like redo it basically, just like work on it and see how far we get with it. Adding the headphones though really adds a lot more to it, in my opinion. It really does. It adds a lot of like a lot of character to him as well. It's a lot of character to him, so. Can't beat Emerald Coast. Can't beat Emerald Coast. It's a good level, and I will do it. Oh, Joel. One, two, three, four. Jowl racing theme. Away! I'll beat the original Chow racing theme though. It's an iconic song. Yes, I'm just adding like just refining the mouth a little bit more as well, so it just looks a bit better. So actually, I want to see when did I actually scan this in? I'll have a look really quickly. Actually, I want to see when I actually did scan this in because I'm pretty sure it was like this time last year it was done. Where is it? Do 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 do. Trying to find it now. I've got like a giant folder filled with scans at the moment. I need to organise these out. Here it is. So if I look on my properties for it, so it was created September 9th, September 8th. That was when it was made, September 8th. So yeah, it's well over a year old. This is. It looks great though. I mean, I love the hands. The hands for me was my favorite bit. It just looks nice. I want to make the hands. I want to make the face just as good as the hands, and it'll look really nice once it's done. Really nice once it's done though. Take a quick sip of my drink as well, really quick. Oh my god. say, man, like, for me, it's been a really good week for me this week. Generally has. It's been like a really good week for me this week. I think my Twitch has done better. It's been at its best now this past week. And not only analytics wise, but like just like following and like people chatting and stuff like that. I think it's pretty much been at its best now. And it's like, you know, and I feel like it's gonna get even better as time goes on and I start like doing more work. I do notice though that like I'm more better on Tuesdays and Sundays, not so much on Fridays. Like terms of like not viewerships, but like terms of like people tuning in and stuff like that. So I may not alter the schedule, but like just like make slight adjustments to it again, like I did before. So like it's mostly going to be weekdays more than the weekends. That makes sense. For example, I may switch this one to like Thursdays or something. The thing is though, with Fridays, you're more better off doing it in the evening, so I'm actually debating. Honestly though, to be honest though, I think I'll stream again tonight. I'll stream again tonight. It'd be really nice. It'd be something out of left field if you were like, looking through this on my social media or anything like that, but yeah, I'll probably end up streaming tonight as well. You know, because like, everyone's up later and it's all great. It's all coming together now. Looks great. And what I'll do then, I'll work on the lower half of the body as well afterwards. Adding some like these little lines in it as well. So it just adds like some extra definition into the hair. That's the reason why I like music in the background and stuff like that. Like it just gives you something to listen to as well instead of just being awkward silence. The other thing, it would have been really awkward silence if I wouldn't have had like music or something in that in. So I can always try to encourage people to have music in the background of their streams. If the stream, you know, it depends what it is. If it's something like an art stream like what I'm doing right now, then I would say definitely put some music on in the background. Because not only is it like a way for you to relax as well whilst you're listening to it, but also it's allows the viewers to like listen to it as well and makes them feel relaxed. That's what I've learned. Depending on what type of music it is, obviously. I mean, here you go. So there's more like defined jaws and stuff now. That's great. Absolutely great. I think the head's near enough done now at this point. Actually looks really cool. Add like some drips under the chin. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna erase a little bit of the chin. I think this was actually like I used myself as a reference as well for this as well. If I remember exactly, I did. I used myself as a reference. This. Really, it would be one weird reference, wouldn't it? Just like sticking my like hand out somewhere. I think that looks a bit better because it's like kind of like adds a little bit of character as well. So we could put one down here as well in this little section here. Obviously, I don't want to add like too much of it. But like those two would be fine. Those two like splat downs would be fine. So yeah, I'll try to get like a mixture of music. What I tried to do actually, I tried to make my playlist kind of like basically goal of the whole playlist is like, oh, like these songs would probably work in Jet Set Radio. Basically, most of these would. Basically, that's the whole inspiration behind the playlist for this. It's like, oh, if it sounds like it could be in Jet Set Radio, let's add it in. I mean, some of these do, some of these don't, but like, I'll try to like mix it up a little bit as like it went on. Yeah, look at that. Actually looks a lot better. That actually generally looks a lot better. I'm happy with that head actually. It looks so much better than I've originally planned it to. That's actually really cool. I'm happy with that. You keep an eye on the time. That's all. As well at the same time. Oh, that looks amazing. I like that. That looks great. That actually looks a lot better than it did before. Way, way, way better. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to go and quickly get something to eat really quick. So I'll be back in probably about like 4 or 5 minutes. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put this back up again, the back soon screen, and I'll be back in literally about hopefully 4 minutes. So stay tuned. Hello, I'm back. Oh god, I think it took a little bit longer than necessary, but like I'm back. Oh god, I just got myself a sandwich because like there's really nothing in the house at the moment, so I was like, just scrounge up what I can find and turn it into a sandwich, I suppose. But anyway, I hope everyone's doing good. So, oh my god, we can actually like revert it back to the old screen. It's actually really good. It's all coming together really nicely though, this is though, Mum. I'm gonna take a quick bite out of my sandwich because I am really hungry at the moment. Yes. You eat sandwich on stream. ASMR eating sandwich on stream, I think. Oh god. Just a splash wave. So we're pretty much done with the head now. So we're actually really good. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do the body and I'm gonna do these like little design pattern things in the corner. God. As I said before, I had to go. As I said before, I had to go. But the scheduling. May try and change it so like I probably may not stream on a Friday, but instead stream on like a Thursday or something. You know what I mean? Be Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday. Basically the new stream. But what I'm going to do really, to be honest though, I'm mostly going to be focused on doing art streams. The reason why I say that for is because my gaming streams don't really do as well as my art streams do though, to be honest. And it allows me to, you know, it allows me to actually like focus more on my work, which is good though, which is fine. I don't mind that. Like I don't mind that one bit. I think that'd be great. You know what I mean? It's all gonna be nothing but art streams from now on, from like this day forward. And also, I'm having kind of a little bit issues with the Elgato, so it's not like I can record footage anyway, which is a bit freaking annoying to be honest. Absolutely flipping annoying. But like, you know what I mean? But I want everyone to have like a good viewing experience on the streams at least. It would be really nice. So. Yeah, but I say like my washing machine. You know, on my Tuesday, my washing machine kind of exploded, and it only took us till today to kind of like, assess the damage of the washing machine itself, and it's completely fucked. It is completely fucked. Like the bolts that hold the thing together have literally come loose, and it's like broke everything as a result. So I was like, wow, we can't even use it anymore. We can't even fix that shit. So I was like, great, we have to get like a new washing machine. I'm gonna take like another bite. I'm so hungry. I am so hungry at the moment. You know, I've never felt hunger like this in ages. I think that's because like I think my guts have like cleared themselves out now. So I think genuinely, it's the first time in a while that I felt this hungry. You know what I mean? It's a good sign though. My guts have like cleared up. Took them longer freaking enough. But like, you know. Chew, chew, chew. Thank God you can't hear me chewing though, so it's alright. It's alright for people who don't like the sound of chewing, because I know there's a lot of people out there who hate the sound of other people chewing. It's understandable, because it's kind of like, it's kind of an noise. It's got the shoulders and stuff. We'll do it up to like this like bit here. Like that bit. Oh, pardon me. Oh, garlic. Freaking hell. Yeah, I've got like a garlic and garlic mayo with garlic and herb cheese with ham. So it's mostly garlic. It's actually just like nice. Garlic. I mean, I like garlic though. I like to like put herbs and stuff in my food as well. I'm not one of those like soy boys who like never puts any type of like seasoning in their food. Because I have like a lot of like chili seasonings at home, like here. A bag, a lot of salt, a lot of pepper, some herbs as well, mixed herbs, stuff like that. You know, I want to make my food taste good. You know what I mean? I don't want it to taste like bland. I want my food to taste good. Always season my food. I don't put salt in it though. To be honest, I don't put as. I'm not a person who puts salt in everything that I have, because like a lot of the food that I have anyway is already really salty enough as it is. So I don't like adding more salt to the salt. You can hear that though, freaking hell. You can hear that, so at least I'll know. But you know what I mean? I like. Don't get me wrong. I love salt. Because we have like some Malaysian sea salt. Is that really cool? Oh, exotic salt. Mmm. All that like Malaysian sea salt. Like, exotic salt. Ooh, exotic salt. Loads of salt. It's good to season your food though. You want your food to taste nice. Sometimes it depends on what seasonings you have. Like, it's nice. For me, like, I have a lot of chili seasonings though, so I have like mixed chilies. I did also have a chili plant grow in my room as well at one point. So I used to grow chilies as well. So, you know what I mean? It's nice though. Nice little chili plant. But unfortunately, it had to be thrown away because it's died now. So we can't resurrect it anymore. We can't resurrect the chili, so we have to throw it out. Fortunately, as much as I love chili plants and chilies anyway. No, there was one time, right, where I put chili in my pizza. Like, just pure cut chilies in my pizza. It was on a meat feast pizza as well. They literally made a spicy meat feast pizza. And the meat feast pizzas that we have anyway are already spicy enough as it is. So I've just added extra spice to the spice. I really love it though. They're European chilies, so they're actually like really nice. Thing is though, I love hot food. I love spicy food. But I only like spicy food the most if the food itself tastes really nice. I mean, like, for example, I had these Doritos the other day. They're like flaming hot Doritos, and they taste vile. I was like, ugh. I was like, they taste so vile. I was like, what the fuck? But they were so hot as well. I was like, oh man. I like hot food the most though when it tastes nice. I mean, for example, like the again with the Doritos, the heat wave Doritos. I love heat waves because they taste really nice and they're hot. I wish they were a little bit hotter though personally, but like I love them. I wish they was hot as the flaming hot ones. I would love that. Make like a heat wave extra spicy. That'd be amazing. I would love that. Oh, hat. Did you only just realise that I'm eating a sandwich right in front of you? Really? Oh, goddamn cat. She was so focused on sleeping now, like she didn't realise that she had food right in front of her face. And now she's gone back to sleeping again. Cats, man. Can't live with them, and you can't live without them. Cats. Yeah. Can't live with cats, you can't live without them. So I love Missy though. She's an amazing cat though. She always sleeps in this room. Missy does. Always sleeps in this room. Always loves to sleep in this room, like in my room. So you know what I mean? She always sleeps either sleeps on the bed, sleeps on my pillow, or even sometimes sits on my shelf and just looks outside. So not even wanting to go outside, just like sitting on herself just on the shelf just to look outside, not even to go out. That's what type of cat she is. She's an amazing cat though. She is. Yeah, she was originally my cousin's cat, but like they wanted to get rid of her because basically you know when people like stop caring about animals because they're no longer like a kitten or a puppy anymore. Basically that's what it was. Basically. And my cousins and stuff like they didn't want her anymore because like they just lost interest in her basically. And we decided to just have her, so it's fine. It's all good. It's all good. So she's in a better place anyway, and she's happy. So it's good. Little kittykins. The thing is, though, she's grown like a special attachment towards me, though, more than anyone else in the house. She's always up here. She's always sleeping on my bed. She always wants fusses from me, and really like no one else. It's quite weird, really. So I think she's just got like a special attachment to me, really. My little cat, or Missy. I call her Miss Moss. I mean, it's like sometimes I don't like using the name Missy because it's not the name that we actually gave her. So like sometimes I like using the word Missy, so I just call her Miss Moss sometimes. So it's a bit like different. Something different, something spicy. Spicy names. I mean, spice them up with some names. I got like my breadcrumbs over the goddamn over the goddamn monitor now, like Jesus. Aw. respond to this message really quick. Hang on. Figure this bit out. You can't beat the Sonic Adventure soundtrack though. It's an amazing, amazing, amazing soundtrack. So good. So good. Let's save that. That actually looks really cool so far now. Let me just wait. Right to this really quick. Yeah. Pretty good. Just put this here. Just line here. I can't believe the washing machine exploded the other day though. Freaking hell. So bad. It's really bad because I heard it explode on stream. It didn't. The audio didn't pick up because like the microphone isn't very sensitive. But like, I just heard a boom. I was like, Jesus Christ. I think I could find the I can probably like highlight the moment on there that like where it did actually explode on stream. I don't know whether you could really hear it or not. It's like yeah, my microphone isn't very sensitive. Maybe even if I stand like a couple of meters away, like you won't even hear like my voice at all. It's like it's not very sensitive. But I do want to see if I can get like a Yeti Blue Ball or something like that, so I can use something like that instead of having to wear headphones all the time. I could use that, so I could use these to listen to, and then use the Blue Ball just to like talk with. So it'd be more, some audio would be more clearer as well. So it'd be really nice. I'll make it short range though, so only you guys can hear it, and that's about it. And like you don't hear everything else that goes on in the house, which will be fine. Don't mind that. Oh yeah, this is happening. Ooh. I like mayo. Very nice actually. They're doing pretty well though, so I think we've done the head and probably like most of the body. So it looks good though. Then what we'll do then we'll work our way up and do the hands, and then we'll do the buildings and stuff last. They look really cool though. It will generally look really, really cool once it's done. Yes. I remember when they uploaded it to Instagram like this. The original version of this. And now like I was like, oh my god. I wasn't too happy with it. It was like the finalized coloured version. And I didn't like it. I ended up not liking it because like it just didn't look right at all with the colours. So again, illustrations like that a lot of times where I couldn't figure out what colour to have it in.
I've had like maybe like 3 illustrations where that's actually happened. I just literally did not know what colours have, and I can actually find them as well if I open up my documents. I'll actually try and find them. I'll put them on the stream. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to make a new file so it doesn't overlay with everything else. So I'm going to do that whilst I'm looking for this. So illustrations. There's a plane flying outside as well. Oh my god! Illustrations 2020. Cry was definitely one of them though, freaking hell. Yeah, like, got Cry. If I find it, it's under Store Dump, folks. I've actually added text to this thing as well now, so it actually looks really cool. So, this is one of them though, where I couldn't actually. I originally drew this probably about late 2019, early 2020. I colored it in digitally. It was originally all gradients, and open up Streamlabs. Here we go. Hello, Streamlabs. You can see at the bottom. But like, what it is, I drew it, I completed it, but it was all gradients and stuff. And when I looked back on it, I think I did this about a month ago. So when I looked back on it a month ago, I wasn't too happy with it. So what I've done was I got the original scan, I thickened the outlines, and I gave it some really bright, vibrant colours, and I really loved how it turned out. The text was only added yesterday. I'm not even joking. The text bit's brand new. Because that's going to be dumped on my store at some point, so it's going to look really cool. So we got that. That was one of them. Grim technically was one as well, because like I went through so many different color iterations, it was unbelievable. Let's find out which ones were the worst. Where's Madness? Madness was worst. The worst one. Bring this image in. This one took the piss to like get the colours right. This one's a huge image though, by the way. Massive. This one took me forever to get the right colours. I love how it turned out now. I think it looks amazing. But like, I just really had like such a hard time trying to figure out though, like what colours to do with it. Here we go, it's loaded now. But, like, I just had like such a hard time with like trying to figure it out because originally it was all white and blue. I changed it to like red and green, and now I've changed it to like purple and yellow, which actually looks a lot cooler in my opinion. Like white eyes, white tongue, white halo, stuff like that. This was traditionally drawn though, by the way, originally. So I noticed a lot of the stuff that had really bad trouble with the colours is all the stuff I've traditionally drawn. Digitally drawn, it hasn't been so bad, but all the traditionally drawn stuff, it's been the worst. You know what I mean? Really bad. Really, really bad. But still cool though. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna save that and get back into the doodle. Looks great though. I mean, I love it. Oh. Yeah, it's all like coming together now. It's like it's all like just slowly coming together. I've also like adjusted the chat box as well, so basically it's actually within frame. Because like when it was out the frame, you couldn't really see like whose name it was or what the text was half the time. So I just put it within the frame, so it looks a bit more organized as well. So I did that. So I think all the visual stuff's mostly been sorted at the moment. I do want to get some new like borders done as well. So we've got a wider selection of borders to shift through, which would be really nice. But outside that though, it's pretty good. So I'm actually pretty looking forward to it. I mean, like, really looking forward to like, all these new borders and stuff. There's all the back soon screens are pretty much finished. I probably will end up adding more to it though, but like, I've got all of them that I need at this point, so it'd be really great. Sounds like a bootleg Go-Go Inspector Gadget theme. Maybe they called him Go-Go Gadget, like Go-Go Gadget, magic boots. Go-Go Gadget, sign this contract with the devil. Go-Go Gadget, eat pizza. It's all like really coming together. Like I'm like thickening the outline so like it looks more pronounced, especially from a distance as well. Like if I look at it from a distance, all the thick outline stuff looks way more pronounced. It actually looks way better as well. So that's what I try to do. Make everything look more pronounced, and it actually looks really cool. So pretty much the head and most of the torso stuff has been finished. So that's actually really good. I put like drips like coming off like the fingers and the hands, even the arms as well. It'll generally look really cool once it's done. See it, I can really see this being really awesome once it's done. And the year struggle of trying to figure out how to get this complete would be ended. So it'd be amazing. I mean, it's all like just work in progress stuff at this point. You know, I would like stream to YouTube at the same time, but the only problem with that though is like one, I barely have any subscribers on YouTube, so it's not like it's gonna be viewed on YouTube that much anyway. And two, you know, you have to be like Prime in order to actually upload to YouTube at the same time, which is a bit annoying. You need to be Prime in order to upload to multiple destinations at once. If I had Prime, I'd upload to Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch at the same time. Like, I really would. I'd stream on those all at the same time. So basically, everyone can see this entire thing live, no matter what platform they're on. But like, you know what I mean? It's like I'd rather have it. I'd rather have it done on Twitch because like I know the viewership's a bit more different on Twitch. And also, Twitch has a better community as well, so it's like, you know what, I'll just like do it on Twitch. It's a bit more easier, really. Meow, meow. Do 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 do. Passing breeze. Go wrong with passing breeze. It's all that coming together now, so it's like really nice. Put that there as well, so like it's a bit of a squiggle, a little bit of a squiggle. Do do do. Do 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 do. It's all like really slowly coming together. The like Guile scream. Text from someone. Have a quick, do it really quick. Yeah, look at that. That actually looks really good so far. It's all like really coming together now. It's all like just all this this. Ah. Do 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 do. It's like freaking them out, freaking them. So cool though. It looks much better from a distance though. So it's like yes. Then what we'll do then is we'll work on that little bit in the shoulder and work our way up the arm, and then do the hands. The buildings will be last though, but like I want to do the main figure itself first because like I want to do that first. So we got that out of the way and get all the corrections for it sorted as well. Process. Da, da, da. I like to have like calm music in the background, so even when I'm not talking, like it just feels nice. The stream does. So probably after the stream though, I will end up making more borders. So when I come back on Sunday, there'll be more borders and stuff, which will be really nice. I really would love that, like more borders and that. It'd be amazing. So what I actually wanted to do this originally for the borders, but what I wanted to do was I wanted to put illustrations around the borders. And you know how it is just like a cutout at the moment more than anything. I wanted to do is I wanted to put illustrations like sticking out of it, so basically like it goes into like the actual frame itself, and every like couple of minutes or so it randomly changes into something else, like into another illustration or something like that, and it's like all random and look really cool. I don't know how that would work. I really don't know how that would work at all, to be honest. But like I'd like to try something like that. Like every 5 minutes or so it changes like to different illustrations and stuff. But, like I don't know how that would work. I'd have to make like a test or something like that for it or something. And like, what would I do? Like copy and paste this into like a new scene and then like, use that. See, speaking of scenes though, I can use the scenes to like make the new Elgato stuff, so we'll do that as well. For options, oh. There. Boom. Still got that little claw bit at the bottom done as well, so it's like, yes, it's all coming together. The head looks a bit better though. It looks more like confused and stuff like that. I like that a lot more. Instead of it just being like two black black eyes with like two little white dots in the middle. You know what I mean? It looks way better. It's automatic distractions. It's automatic. Automatic distractions, Gromit. These phones are automatic distractions, Gromit. Automatically text you, and it's really weird, Gromit. Albert and the gang eat all the spaghetti. Oh my god. Do do. Do 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 do. Look at it. I dare you all to look at it. Diddly-loo. Angel Island, my god, man. Can't beat Angel Island though, man. Top 10 episodes of mystery dungeons that keep you awake at night. Top 10 disturbing images that will keep you up during the day. What? I like channels like that. Like I love, you know, to be honest, I do watch like a lot of top 10 videos. Like I really do. I watch a lot of top 10 videos, a lot. Like whilst I'm working. I mean, there's mostly like stuff from Watch Mojo at the moment. And I think the one that I viewed the most recently was my top 10 most like paranormal places, because I really like the, you know, the thing with me, I really love the paranormal stuff. And I was like, ooh, top 10 paranormal places in the world, sign me up. You know what I mean? Oh man, some of those places I already recognise, like the Gunship Island and stuff like that. You know, I'd really would love to go to the Gunship Islands. There's a one like ghost town, man. It's really cool. One day I'd love to go there. That'd be like a little goal of mine. One day we'll go to the Gunship Island. Or is it the Battleship Island or is it the Gunship Island? I don't know which it is, because they're both technically the same anyway. Battleship, Gunship, kind of the same. So you know what I mean. It's all like coming together like really nicely now. I'm doing all these like little bomb bits. Well, those bomb bits as well, once it's like really thickened out as well, it acts as like a border as well around the bottom bit, so I don't have to like make the splodges. Pretty cool though. It's kind of like something like not traditionally like my thing, like my own style. It was just style I did from years ago. I like mayo. Super nice. So this playlist currently has like 170 songs in it at the moment. There are so many songs in this playlist. I think the playlist is now 10 hours long. Like, literally. Literally, like, there'll never really be a chance that, like... Oh, hello. I just saw the chat pop up. Hello. Yeah, I have like a really like graffiti type style with like my work. Especially a lot with my digital work. This is more of like my traditional work that I've been now that I'm working on like a year later, because this was like a scan that I did like last year, like September last year, and you know, like I'm just reworking it now. It's pretty cool. I mean, I love how it looks already. I've just been like, I've been trying to like refine it, stuff that now. the face. The face has been definitely been redefined a little bit. Needs a little bit of like those like sketchy look around the eyes though. I think the eyes look a bit too smooth. Around the outside, not so much the inside, it's more so the outside. I think they look a bit too smooth. Yeah, that's better. But yeah, I have like a very graffiti-esque style for all my work. Yeah, even the work I do now, stuff I've done recently, like on the street, on my streams and that, like it's all like very heavily like inspired by a lot of graffiti that I've done. Not graffiti that I've done. I don't do graffiti. I don't spray. I don't spray stuff everywhere. But like, just graffiti in general. You know what I mean? Imagine trying to get this on a wall. It would take me like about 3 weeks to get something like this on the wall. If I was working at my pace, I'm currently am at the moment. You know what I mean? It's like Jesus. But I got loads of other works over on my Instagram, for example. My Instagram is full of like the stuff that I do. Just like loads. I am planning to like put more images up, like the stuff I've done from last week and that. I haven't done any. I haven't uploaded those yet. Stuff that I did from like last stream and stuff. So I've completed those, and they actually look really good. So I tend to like work on the illustrations even after the stream. So like, I'll probably end up working on this after the stream regardless. So just like it'll end up being like that. It's really nice though. So I'm trying to make it so it looks better from a distance. So like make the outlines like a bit more bolder and stuff. I just need to quickly like reply to this text really quick. Blah, blah, blah. I don't know why he's putting the emojis in the wrong order, like Jesus Christ. It does that a lot of times. Yeah, like imagine like trying to get this like on the wall or something, like oh my god. You know what I mean? I mean there's some stuff that would look good on a wall though, to be honest. But like there's a lot of things I've done like that would look good like in a room, like as a poster, which some of my stuff has actually been turned into posters actually. Like I do have like a shop online where that's what I was trying to get, because I didn't know how to do it when they first did this, but I wanted it so like he was kind of like almost kind of like jumping and like clawing at the air, but like I wasn't sure how to fully do it, so I was like, just make him look like he's just floating above the city or something. I don't know. Originally I was going to draw his legs as well, but that never ended up happening because I didn't want to put too much detail into the rest of the body. It would look, because if I added more stuff like, hang on, if I put that, I did more stuff like down here, it would distract a bit too much from everything that's going up on above there. Unless if I made something that would go down there and come down there, so it balance everything out. But like that would be like really difficult. I could try though, but like really try. It'd be really nice. This is a really long text at the moment. Here we go. Here you go, I'm back. Back into the game. So I got a load of like designs and stuff. Yeah, I've actually I want to show off them the one that I did like last week on stream, because that's actually fully finished now. Yeah, I'm gonna open up a new document so you can see it. Actually, I wouldn't need to open up a new document, would I? Because like I'll just make that transparent. Let me scroll out. There we go. Drag and drop it in if it wants me to drag and drop it in. Okay. Yeah, here it is. This is like my one that I actually did during the stream last week, and it's actually complete now. This looks. Less is more. Yeah, like let's say like yeah, less is more a lot of the times. Just like sometimes I do like go overboard with some of the design aspects, and then when I look at them later, I'm like, could do with being like simplified a little bit more. Because like there have been moments where I've actually done that, where I've put so much work into like a certain part of the body, it makes the rest of like the thing look really like last secondy kind of look. And it's just like, you know, I'll try to like add like all the stuff equally though. I love how this one's turned out personally though. It's just like the purples, the reds, the whites and the yellows, like make almost like an explosion effect around the background. It actually looks really nice. It's just like it's really good. I did this during the stream, like last week's stream. I only just about by the time the stream ended, I only just about managed to add the base color on, and then that was it. But I did this like pretty much as soon as the stream ended. I literally finished the whole thing off, and that took me till about 2, 3 in the morning. Because I do stay up really late, so I did manage to finish it off about 3 in the morning. So that's what I do though. I just tend to like really like stay up really late just doing work and stuff. I've got all sorts of stuff on here as well. Got this one, Rim, which has actually been recolored though. By the way, it's not like red, yellow, and green anymore. It's more in a purpley color scheme. Is the robot flying? Does it have a body? The reason why I didn't give it a body for, because like if I would have like, drawn the body in, it probably would have been a bit of a distraction from everything else, especially like the eye beams. Because like I originally wanted the eye beams to be so bright that you couldn't see the body at all. But like I was thinking about it, I was like, I'm not sure whether that would work or not. Because if I made the eye beams too bright, you wouldn't see the buildings behind it as well. So I was like, trying to like juggle out like multiple aspects. Like, oh man, I'm burping now because of that sandwich. Freaking hell. Oh. Yeah, so like you know it's kind of funny actually. I suck at colouring in traditionally, like really badly, but I'm really good at doing it traditionally, like digitally. I absolutely no good at it at all traditionally at all, like colours choices and stuff. Like I know what colours to add in, but every time I try to apply colour to a traditional drawing traditionally, it never comes out right at all, like, at all. And that's like I'm always like really love doing it digitally for, because like it looks really nice and like it really pops as well. They all like really pop. Let's see, I've got another one. Got Cry. That one was redone from scratch again. Let me look back in the 2020 folder. That one could do with being reworked again. Even though it was one of the most popular Instagram posts, it could do with being reworked again. This one. Maybe some little loads. I'll make the Grim transparent. Hang on. Here we go. Oh, it almost fits the whole thing. That's cool. Yeah, but this is one I did like a little bit earlier into the year. Yep, this is one I literally did really early into the year, and you can tell it's all traditionally drawn as well, because it's all like the marks and stuff like that, and it's meant to be viewed from a bit of a distance. So it actually like looks like it pops a lot more. Yeah, like I did, like I just ended up scanning them in eventually. I mean, there's some stuff that I've done that is pure digitally drawn that I really like. But I think when I do traditional art, like my more traditional like doodles and stuff, I love the mark making that I do a lot more, because like it feels more natural, the mark making. So when I scan it in, it kind of like makes it look really gritty as well, and I quite like that. so I tend to work with that and try to make it look gritty as well, instead of it looking a bit too smooth. Or like the skulls. I don't know if that one's on my store yet, but if it's not, I'll probably add it on at some point. I'll probably have to move that into the folder. There's a couple of other stuff. What digital stuff do I have on here at the moment? It's pure digital. Let's see. Well, technically that one is, but like, technically, gem, eye popper, face. That one technically is also digitally. Technically. technically. Zombie hand is half traditional, half digital, because like, I only draw the hand traditionally, and then everything else is drawn digitally, so... let's go back into the store dump again. This one is actually fully digitally drawn. Here you go. This one is fully digitally drawn. I like it though. I like how how smooth some of these get. Like, because like when I draw digitally, things look a lot more smoother. But when I draw traditionally, it looks more grittier. So I like both styles of it really, and I try to like suit the only the color scheme with the style, but also like to suit the enhancements with the styles as well. You know what I mean? I don't try to get too overboard. And thank you for the follow as well. It's just like popped up on my feed. Thank you for the follow, Cable Color Book. Cable with a K and color with a K as well. So I'm still eating the sandwich. I've been eating it for an hour. I've just been taking like really tiny bites out of it for an hour. You know what I mean? But yeah, like, you know, all like I tend to work with both styles as much as possible. My traditional and my like digital styles. And, like, try and like mesh them together. Like these ones, I tried to make it look a bit more grittier. Or try to anyway. I even cross-hatch like some places as well, just to make it look more traditional. People don't really cross-hatch like digital art at all. I never see that many artists like cross-hatch digital art at all, because they just plop a color in, then just shade it normally with like shaders and. Yeah, just try and focus on myself. I've been trying to say that to myself for the past like 4 months. I've been literally trying to say that to myself for the past 4 months. Like, focus on myself. Focus on myself. You know what I mean? I always try to like focus on my work a lot. This text really quick. Here you go. Ba ba ba. Yeah, just like keep focusing on myself. Yeah, like, you know, I've been trying to say that to myself for like the past 4 months. Like, try to focus on myself and whatnot. It's like something I need to do. I need to focus more like making myself good and getting my art good as well at the same time. It's like, like continuous like artistic struggles. You know what I mean? All coming together. So I'm trying to like make it so like it kind of acts as like an edge. So because on my like on the other one, like on the robot one, it kind of did cut off like that, where it just fades into nothing. But what I had to do was I did like these little drips at the bottom. So basically, it it just makes it look like, it almost makes it look like it's on a floating island, almost, which actually looks really cool.
I see many ways of doing art and having these, these illusions. That is why yours is unique.
Yeah, like I like to put little illusions on mine, like colors and splats and stuff. And thank you as well. Not many people say that. Oh man, all I can taste is garlic. It's like, garlic. Like, literally, my sandwich is nothing but garlic at this point. It's like, got garlic and herb cheese, got my garlic and mayo in it as well. It's like, freaking hell. Yeah, like, a lot of people say, I've had a few people say on the stream that, like, my art style is actually, like, fairly unique. And it's just like, yeah, because I try to make it look, I wouldn't say original in quotations, but like, try to make it look as good as it can in its own way. Even the reworks I've been doing these past like couple of weeks, because that one that I showed off, the Graffiti City one, was actually a rework. Like I still had this scan from like well over a year ago, and I just thought, you know what, I'm just gonna work from that, and see what I can come up with that. And it actually turned out way better than I expected. Like, it's one of my favourite ones that I've done so far. It's actually really good. It's just like, I just really like how all these is slowly turning out, though. Just making my artwork better. So when did I start art? I actually started drawing when I was about 9 years old. Because when I was in school, the first memory I have from it, really, was when I was in school, in history class, I remember it being a history class as well. I was in year 5 at the time, and one of our like lesson thing was about pirates, and they asked us, as like as part of like the lesson, they asked us, oh, can you draw a pirate ship? Like, can you like they asked us the whole class to do, oh, can you draw like a pirate ship and like label off every single part of the ship, like the rooms, the sails and stuff, like the cabin and that. And I ended up drawing one, and it ended up apparently being really good. I don't remember exactly what it looks like, but like people have told me that it genuinely looked really good, and they actually said to me, oh, why don't you just do art? And pretty much ever since then, I've just been doing art. In year 6 and that, I ended up drawing comics and stuff like that as well. And when I hit secondary school, I kind of lost interest in art for maybe about 2 years before like I went back into it. And what happened was when I got into about years 9 and 10, basically the final half of the final half of the school, and I'm trying to talk and do this text at the same time. Hang on. There you go. There you go. I'm done the text now. I said back like when I was in years like, I think it was mostly in years like 9, 10, and 11. I used to have this really, I would say, passive-aggressive teacher who would make us draw like realistic stuff all the goddamn time. And even though like he did used to like beat me up because of my art, I can draw like fairly realistic stuff as well. Like I've been taught to do that. Like just draw like things like from vision and stuff like that, like fish and other objects and stuff like that, to get like the shading and the perspective stuff right. You know what I mean? But like I just heard someone in the house go, "Fuck's sake!" What happened was with that was it's like a really long story. It's like a really long story, See, college is when it was at its best and at its worst at the same time. Uh, well, what happened was with college, I went to two different colleges, and we left the one of them because apparently, and they told me that I wasn't good enough. Basically, they said, "Oh, you wouldn't complete this course. You wouldn't get into university or anything. Your art isn't good enough or anything like that." So that made me generally depressed for about 2 years. So I was like, great. But in the end, though, I went to another college. I got the highest marks that you can actually get for the course, ironically, which is a triple distinction. So pretty much I got the highest grade that you could get, and I ended up going to university and completing university as well. So to that teacher, I can say I've done it. I've done everything that you said that I couldn't do. So, screw you, basically. It's just like for a large majority of my life though, like I have like been beating myself up a lot. But then I look back at it sometimes and I just realize how much I've accomplished in like 10 years, surprisingly, and that's still something I want to do. I still want to do art. I still want to do illustration and stuff like that. You know, I'm still doing it now. I'm still doing it right now. You know what I mean? I want to take it into like a more of a profession as well. So like, I'm trying to actually get like a tattoo artist apprenticeship as well when the COVID situation kind of dies down a bit. So I'm also gonna be doing that as well at some point, which would be really cool. So I can not only do illustrate stuff like this, but I can also do tattoos as well. Yeah. A spoiler warning. It had. It shut down about 4 years ago. It did. It got shut down 4 years ago. I think like it shut down 4 years ago, but the college that actually owns that college, because it's like two separate colleges, they're gone. Like they went bankrupt or something like last year, 2 years ago. And I was like, yay, the college is gone. The college is officially gone, and now it's owned by another school or another educational company. I can't remember which one it was from the top of my head, but like they're owned by someone else now. So no. As I say, yeah, but I said that college is like fully closed down now. It's like it's gone, completely gone. Oh, except for that, no, that new educational people own it, even though I don't know who they are exactly, but like, yeah, like it did. It ended up like that college ended up being closed down, and good riddance as well. Good friggin' riddance. So now I don't have to like look at that college ever again. It didn't say it just to me though. They said it to everyone. Because I remember when I was at that college in particular, one of my friends did this like a self portrait of herself like in paint, like just like with like gouache paints and stuff like that, like the really expensive like gouache paints. It looks amazing. It looks really good. And I remember that same tutor that said that to me, told her pretty much it was a piece of shit. And I just looked at the tutor like, what the fuck? I said, that actually looks really amazing. It looks really, really amazing, and you're just gonna tell her that it's shit? Fucking hell. You know what I mean? It's bad, like that college was just bad. Oh man, I say like that, I just really never liked that college at all. It always looked, it felt more like an institution than a college though, to be honest. everything was all white and it was all plain and boring and there was nothing on the walls. It's like, how is this an art college? It's just like a, felt like an institution. There's nothing, didn't feel like there was anything in it. Like when I was expecting an art college, I was expecting like, art being on the walls, like, you know, stuff like that. Aside from education institutes, do you ever just teach through other resources? Teach through other resources? No, not really. Like most of it was mostly self-taught. Like if you're wondering about like like websites and stuff like that, like like what was that? What's the one that they keep goddamn promoting now, like on YouTube all the goddamn time? It's just like slipped my mind now, like what it was called. But like stuff like that, like I don't really use that sort of stuff because like I've always taught myself how to do it. So it was just years and years and years of just like constantly putting pen to paper and trying to figure like how what stuff looks like and how stuff feels like. I mean, heck, I've got like photos of drawings I did 10 years ago, and they look so bad. You know what I mean? They look really bad. I'm actually planning on redoing them like from scratch as well. Like I want to do like 10 year like the 10-year challenge, where like you just like draw your art that you did from 10 years ago, but now I want to actually legit do something like that on stream. I'm not even joking because I think that would look really cool. It would genuinely look really cool because I've got some scans that would actually look really cool if I did them 10 years after. Well, they're not really scans; they're like really badly, poorly done photos. But I can tell what they are though still, so it's fine. So it'd be really cool. Like most of my stuff was self-taught because like as again. The college wasn't good. I had like a very passive aggressive teacher at school as well who used to like throw stuff at students like the old fashioned way, and it was a bit weird. Oh man, that reminds me of my final project for year 11. Jesus Christ. Experimental drawing and then fixing it. What didn't look right? Yeah, like stuff like that, like experimental drawings. For example, this is a scan that I did like last year, but like I love it, but there was stuff that I wasn't too happy with. So that's how come we've gone back now and I just figure out like because I've like been doing more digital work a lot this past year. I was like, what, I just like see like what can be improved. I gave it headphones though. Now it didn't have headphones before, but I gave it headphones because I thought that would look cool. So it actually like helps out a lot. It just makes it look a lot better in my opinion. So yeah, it's like work. I remember used having this blue folder. I don't know where the hell it's gone. It's probably gone by now. It's probably like rotting somewhere in like a landfill or something by now. But like it used to have like all my drawings from like 10 years ago. And yeah, like I used to draw like a lot during school periods. Even during school as well. I mean, I remember having my maths book and it's all filled with doodles because like, cause I didn't understand when it was like in years like 8 and 9. I didn't understand the concept that like teachers mark this work. They'd mark the math stuff, so that and they usually do keep the books afterwards sometimes. But so there's probably like some sort of basement somewhere in my old school. It's probably somewhere like in a basement somewhere, like just a book filled with like just tons and tons of like dragon doodles and stuff like that. I used to have like an obsession with dragons back in school, so there's probably like a book somewhere with all the doodles in. Like a load of like little doodles. It's like, oh my god. It's like, 'cause I've been drawing for such a long time. Heck, I remember used to go into like, I remember like in primary school, like used to go into like art clubs and stuff like that as well, because the school, my primary school was amazing. Like they actually like wanted me to do the art stuff. Like they really wanted me to go into the arts. So actually, like they put me on like a afternoon school club, which if I remember, it was like either Wednesdays or Thursdays. I can't remember what day it was, but like it was one of those 2 days. I'm sure. But like I used to stay behind in school for maybe about like an extra 2 hours just so I could do art. It was amazing though. It was stuff like, oh, you need to draw yourself, like paint yourself, a portrait of yourself, stuff like that. Even though I, even though I remember doing that, uh, paint, like, with paints and portraits and stuff. I remember that being hung up in the school's corridors. I was just looking at it. I was like, oh god, it looks like shit. It'd be a miracle if they still had it, because I know they've actually kept a lot of my stuff, ironically. Because my year six tutor told me that they still kept a lot of my stuff. So it'd be a miracle if they still kept it. Even now, it'd be a miracle. Like it'd be amazing. Oh my god. I used to donate a lot of stuff to that school as well, and some stuff they actually still have, ironically. My slides and stuff. Like I used to like my parents and me used to like donate our old toys and our old like toys and stuff that we didn't want to the school. And when I remember when my sister was in year six and I was pretty much I think I was just about starting college. I think. Um, if I was just about to start college, or was just like going through the final years of secondary school, I remember like in the nursery because I had sports day, so everyone was out there doing sports and stuff, and the nursery was just like next to the field. And I remember like looking into the nursery, and I remember seeing my old slide, my old like purple and red slide I used to have, and it was still there, and the kids were using it, and it generally made me feel really happy knowing that like something that I've donated to at the school is still being used, and it's making people happy. You know what I mean? It made me feel happy. Just knowing that like I'm making other people happy, whether if intentionally or not. You know what I mean? It's like really good. Like art and stuff. I've never donated art to the school though, but I'd like to do something for the school. It was actually a really amazing school, and if honestly though, if the school ever did ask me for a commission though, like at all, like I really would do one for them. Really would. I'd do like a commission for the school. That'd be really nice. I'd love that. It's like like really great. Oh, my leg's falling asleep now. Hang on, let me stretch my leg really quick. Oh man. Yeah, it's just like good. It's a really good mindset. Oh man. Oh, it's not just the leg; it's my pelvis as well. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh man, hang on. I'm gonna stand up for a sec. Hang on, because I want to see if I can get my blood pumping back into my feet again. Jesus Christ. Hang on. Oh man. Oh. Oh God, that's better. But yeah, but that's a still a very good mindset to have though. Still a very good mindset because it's just like I like to like make people happy. Because like even though I've been struggling through like a lot throughout my whole life, uh, it's like I really love to make other people happy. Do they not like 2 3 minutes afterwards? God damn. I've been noticing that as well. I don't know whether if there's like a stream delay or not, like on Streamlabs, and if I can find that out, I will actually try and make the delay a lot less. So I'll try and see if I can sort something like that out. I'll probably try and sort that after the stream if possible. Like, still a good mindset to have though. Still be a good mindset to have, just like, because I want to make people happy. Yeah. That's one of the reasons why I like doing like streams and stuff though, because like it's just like it's entertainment as well for other people. Even though it's like me mostly doing my work, like I like to talk about things as well. So, like I like generally like to make people happy. Another text message now. Don't forget to stretch. I know. I go on walks mostly every day at this point now because I'm so cooped up inside because of like what's happening in the world at the moment. Like, there's some days I just want to just walk around for like hours and hours and hours just outside. Just answer that text really quick because I don't want to people think I'm ignoring them. You know what I mean? Yeah, so doing all those stretches. Yeah, so they shouldn't really worry about the delay so much. Well, I'll have a look at it when look into Streamlabs. Oh, because I won't be able to sort anything now because I'm currently live, so I'll have a look at it. I think there is something like a 10-second delay, but like I don't think it's 10 seconds. I think it's somehow a lot longer than 10 seconds. So way longer than 10 seconds. Oh my god. Delays. I was to say with my streaming stuff though, I want it to be more focused on art stuff, to be honest, than gaming stuff. Because originally, when I was planning to do the streams and stuff, like past couple of months, I wanted it originally to be mostly gaming stuff, but and then I just kind of changed my mind, like pretty much not the last second, but maybe like 2 days before I wanted to start streaming. I was like, I want it to be more art stuff. You know what I mean? It's like it's just like it's chill. It's completely chill and it's completely calm. It keeps me chill, keeps me calm. Stress free zone. So you have now entered the stress free zone. Because with me though, I don't try and let everything stress me out a lot of the times. I just learn to live with it. I think that's just purely because of like how I've been through like college and university and that sort of stuff. It's like it's made me like really have like a really good stress coping mechanism. So I mean, this is like a really good stress relief, stress coping. Something along the lines about your upload speed, but you don't want to use your upload speed. Stress free is always good. Yeah, yeah, it's always good to be stress free. I counted that as well, and that was roughly about like 20 seconds. So there's a chat delay between like 10, 20 seconds apparently. So I know these things because I'm good at counting, even though I suck at maths. Coming along really nicely though, isn't it? Jesus. Now that's done, we'll make a little bit bolder, a little bit at the bottom here. Yeah, we can start like working up the arm as well now. I want to get the figure itself done first, and then get the buildings done afterwards. All these. Thick outlines, because I kind of prefer thick outlines more to thin ones nowadays. I think it's the reason why I think that is though. I think it's because I see so many cartoons now that come out nowadays that just use really thin lines. I like to have like them really thick. Yeah, I should have done really, to be honest. Yeah, like I didn't see. I really should have done because like literally, like after stream, because I streamed yesterday between 12 and 4, and then had like a couple of hours break because obviously having something to eat and whatnot. I did that, and then streamed from 7 till 9, and then from 9 o'clock I did the drawing from then till about 3 in the morning. So about 6 hours. So basically, I've only constituted about half the time actually doing the artwork on the stream and half it doing off the stream. So I think really, in theory, I should actually stream longer, or even stream like longer into the night. Like from like instead of ending at 9, just finish till about like 11 or something like that. You know what I mean? So it's like 2 streams in one day. Oh, hang on, hit the microphone then. Yeah, so the emphasis of the zombie reaching his arm out. That was the first thing I drew, and then I did the buildings afterwards because I was like, yeah, let's do it. I'm just replying back. We're talking about pizzas on the text. We're just talking about pizzas on the text at the moment. Yeah, saying like I'm a bit down and I like to have like macaroni pizza, like macaroni and cheese pizza. I was like, oh, cheese and pizza, not macaroni, cheese and pizza. It's and pizza. So I wouldn't, it'd be weird just having macaroni cheese pizza, wouldn't it? That'd be weird. It's like, ugh. It's technically like a regular pizza, and just stick a ton of macaronis in it. It's like, yeah, like, in terms of pizzas, like, I like pineapple pizza. I know a lot of people hate pineapple pizza, but like, I personally like it, though. The thing is, though, with pineapple pizza, you shouldn't have a lot of pineapple on it in the first place. Because pizza isn't meant to be, like, super sweet, so you're not really supposed to have, like, a lot of pineapple in it anyway. So, I know a lot of people just, like to shove a ton of pineapples on it, like pineapple rings and stuff like that, or pineapple chunks, like big pineapple chunks. But, like, that's not how it really should be. It should be, like, small, but not as much. So that's how you're supposed to do it. Because you don't want to make like if the noodle would go with the dough, yeah. I'm eating double noodles. It's like it's like all this macaroni. I've never actually tried a proper macaroni and cheese before. I never have done. Never ever tried a macaroni and cheese. It's all in my life. I want to try it though, because like I know a lot. I know especially Americans really love macaroni and cheese, especially. But like I've never actually tried it myself. I'd love it. I'd love to try some though. I've tried Twinkies. I've tried Twinkies though. They're a bit weird. reminds me of my. It reminds me of something. I can't pin the. I said it to my sister as well. Like it reminds me of something, but I can't pinpoint exactly what it reminds me of. But it reminds me of something. Twinkie. It's like my god, like these little Twinkies. Because what it was in a store. It was in a Home Bargains. I was like, what? The heck? They sell Twinkies in Home Bargains? I was like, what the hell? I brought a box of them home. I was like, I've never had a Twinkie before in my life. And like, I want to try one. It's like an American delicacy. You know what I mean? It's like, I need to have a Twinkie. I need to see what a Twinkie's all about. Tried it. I loved it though. Twinkies are really nice. So like I've tried Twinkies and they're actually really nice. I've I'm not a fan of pineapple pizza either. Yeah, but like like I do. I mean, don't get me wrong. I love pineapple pizza. I love all sorts of pizzas. There's no. I don't think there's a single pizza I've tried that I've never liked. I've never not liked. I I try all sorts. I've got barbecue Americano, meat feast especially is one of my favorites. Vegetable pizzas, I like those as well. Margarita pizzas is good. Pepperoni's great. I can handle spice. I can handle really spicy things. From like a white guy in the UK though, like on my spice palette is actually really good. I mean, I have a really good spice palette. I often put spice in food that isn't spicy, or it's not supposed to be spicy, because I've got like spices in that downstairs. So it's like, ooh. I sometimes even put chili peppers, like actual grown chili pepper, like European chili peppers, on pizza sometimes. You know what I mean? Just to make it more spicy. That's what type of person I am. I just like spicy food. Just love spicy food. Love going to like places like Nando's as well because it's spice. Let's go to have a cheeky Nando's. I haven't been to Nando's for ages. All because of goddamn COVID. Thank you, COVID. Thank you, COVID, for ruining this year. You will not be missed. I'm gonna make the fingers like drip. I like how the chin's dripping a bit, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna erase this bottom portion here. There you go. And then I am going to actually I'm gonna erase that line as well, so it doesn't look like nothing was there before. Pick some of these lines off after. But I haven't tried that pizza flavor though. Is it Sriracha? Sriracha? Never tried that flavor before because I've never actually come across that flavor at all. Like going to stores and stuff. It's because it's mostly all like the basic stuff. I was like, I'm always in for trying new things though, as long as it's not including bungee jumping. But like, Korean ramen called Samyang. Yes, I have actually. Samyang, I've heard of Samyang. I know the guy. But like I've heard of Samyang though, but like I've never tried it at all. Because like there isn't like many like Korean based restaurants here. It's all like Chinese takeouts. Like for every pub that's around, well, especially around where I live, for every pub there's at least a Chinese takeout, like somewhere down the street. You know what I mean? I think literally in the space of like probably like not even a mile, not even a mile from where I live, it's like there's like 6 Chinese places and like 5 pubs. You know what I mean? It's like, ooh, so much more variety. You know what I mean? We've even got Weatherspoons like really close by as well, so it's like super nice. If any of you who have never been to Weatherspoons, I really highly recommend go to Weatherspoons. It's amazing. No, I'm actually legit surprised that Weatherspoons hasn't become a thing in the US. You know, I know like they they have like a lot of like Irish-based like pubs and stuff in America and that. Like quite a lot of pubs in general. Surprisingly, I'm actually pretty surprised how many pubs there are. But like, you know what I mean? It's just like it'd be amazing, like having a Weatherspoons there. If you do go to Weatherspoons, I highly recommend trying the Empire State Burger because that is intense.
I'll have to definitely it's called Weatherspoons. It's how I say it's how my accent works, but it's called Weatherspoons. It's spelled as Wether spoons. It's really good chain of pubs. So it's amazing. It's amazing. I've lived like close to a couple of them, and it's like really nice. They sell like all kinds of foods, but they also sell like traditional like English foods as well. So stuff like stuff like you know like Sunday roasts, stuff like that. Can't beat like a good Sunday roast though. Jeez. Oh my god. I don't usually have a Sunday roast all the time though. We're planning on doing it more often, but like having them homemade. But like so that reflects this text. Yep. The Weber spoons. It's like just like some sort of spider hangout. Welcome to the Weber spoons. It's just a spider-owned bar. Welcome to the Weber spoons. It's amazing though. Like you know, like you have like I always get the Empire State Burger because like it's generally filling. It's like really filling. It's nice. Because like you can tell that the burgers themselves actually contain meat and not like substitute, not like 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 substitute stuff. But you can tell it's made of meat because it's heavy as well. So it's like yeah, I have that. The burger is if I could it's huge. It's a huge burger. It's got like a stick it's got like a spear stuck through the top of it. 'Cause that's how big it is. Um, it's like huge. I'd say it's about like something like I don't know, like maybe like 15, 20 centimeters tall. It's massive. It's huge. And even my family look at me like, how the hell can you eat that? And I was like, I'm hungry, man. I can eat anything when I'm hungry. So what's in the burger? So the burger has got, I think it's got. I need to remind myself, but like it's been for a while. So it's got burger, gherkin, bacon, cheese. There's a couple of other things in there as well, but I can't remember what it is exactly. If I look it up, I'll actually tell you what it's got in it. But I definitely know bacon's in it. I think. So, Empire State Burger. It's huge. The burger is flipping huge. It's huge. I have to download the freaking EFG for the flipping menu. Is my phone not connected? Is my phone not connected to the internet again? Oh, God's sake. Hang on, I'll probably do it after, but like. Oh, here we go. Now it's freaking downloaded.
There you go. Yeah, it's downloaded now. I'm gonna have a quick look for the actual PDF of the menu. um, and seeing all these is making me legit hungry at the moment. You know, they actually got stuff like curries, chicken and ribs, salad and pastas, jacket potatoes with a drink, pub classics, fish and chips. You know, burgers. Here's the burgers. Um, There's Empire State Burger. So it's two 6-ounce beef patties, American style cheese, maple curried bacon, served with chips and 6 onion rings. Also contains soft drink. That's what I usually have. It's amazing. It's a really good, really good burger. Probably one of the best burgers I've actually ever tried, to be honest. It's really good. And someone's gonna. So the other thing, someone's gonna say, if you think that's the best burger, then try coming to the US. And I was like, I would if I could. I've already looked it up. It's good. I say it's very like the chat's very delayed. It's like, why is the chat being very delayed? So like just like I love like burgers and stuff as well. Like burgers, fish and chips. You know, it's nice. Like I just love food in general. To be honest, I'm surprised I'm not like 600 pounds already. I'm actually like legit surprised I'm not really like 600 pounds. I am like 6'3", so you know what I mean. I'm a really incredibly tall person, so to be honest, so my food consumption is naturally like larger than most people's, anyways. But like, you know what I mean? I'm like a really tall individual. As like food, I just want food. Zombie stream is all about food. It's all the food. I want all the patties, all the food. A little drip. I'm gonna put little drippy bits on the end of the fingers and probably like the side of the hands, so it kind of gives it like the effect it has onto the chin. Oh, pardon me. Whew. Oh yeah, it's definitely garlic. Woo. Oh man, the humidity is really high in this room. Freaking hell. I don't want to open my window though. That's the thing. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn on the fan. So I'm sorry if there's going to be a bit of a buzz in the background, but like I'm just going to turn it on just so that it just gets rid of some of the heat as well. So look at all this. Honestly, I was saying earlier on in the stream that I'm actually debating whether or not I should stream tomorrow as well. To be honest. I was like, So sometimes I feel like I don't stream enough. Yeah, like yeah, it's like with Gordon Ramsay and stuff like that. It's like it said the key is to cooking a burger is just letting it stand for a little bit because like you want like the buns to like absorb all the juices so it doesn't go everywhere. That's pretty much the key of it. So to keep it tasty, but also make it you know dry at the same time, tasty and dry. Oh my god! Oh, that's actually really nice. The fan is. Oh god. Generally, is a really good breeze. It kind of adds like dimensions to the fingers as well, which is a bit weird. Those little lines. But it's cool though. Like it just adds like it just gives it a little bit of extra character. So like this is now says you know I was just trying to read what you put then. I was like, wait a minute. I just treat streaming like a drawing. I was like, yeah, pretty much that's what I try to do. It's just like I stream and talk like fairly a lot. Well, I draw and talk a lot anyway, just in my spare regular time. So it's just like this for me. This isn't like this is like second nature for me, really. To be honest, at this point, like I've adapted to this so quickly. That, like it's just like it's like second nature. I can talk whilst I'm doodling. It's good. Little drippies. I'm gonna put like a larger. I'll call them drippies because I don't know what they're officially called, so I'll just call them drippies. But like I'm gonna put another one here. I'm like thicken that out. Look at these drippies. All these goddamn drippies. Do 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 do. Do. Scrap brain zone. Oh, the cat's on the move now. You've finally woken up, have you, cat? And stop sniffing my sandwich. The cat's trying to get my sandwich because you just realised there's ham in the sandwich, haven't you? And the sandwich has been sitting there for about an hour. Goddamn cat. Hey, what's my cat? Stop eyeing up my sandwich. Oh, look, little Missy. Little black cat Missy. Missy is a sweet cat, though. She's generally just really sweet. Inky drippies. Yeah, inky drips. I don't know. It's like I don't know what they're officially called. They're just called. I know there's like dewdrops. Dewdrops. I don't say dewdrops because like, it just sounds a bit more controversial. But like, you know what I mean? But like, the dewdrops though, like, it's just the way that I say it though, because like it's like my accent. So when I say dew, it sounds like dew. So it's dewdrops. It's just like, you know what I mean? A lot of people tend to get that really confused. It's just that's just how my accent works. Thank you for the follow as well on Instagram and Twitter as well. Thank you. It's just popped up on my phone for both of them. Yes, it's just popped up on my phone. Yes, I say it just popped up on my phone that the notifications have come through. Yeah, like sometimes with phones, notifications take a really long time for it to process. I don't know why. Always been like that. Yeah, but I say like honestly, I have a habit of that sometimes, just accidentally overthinking things for no reason. It's like Balloon Park, woo. Dun, dun, dun. This playlist is huge. There's like 170 songs in this playlist currently, and the playlist lasts about 10 hours. So, and it's all on shuffle mode as well, luckily, so it's not gonna keep. Like, hopefully, it shouldn't repeat so much. The songs. But it should be really good though, so. It's pretty varied though, the song choices, so it's pretty good. blah, blah, blah. To be honest, though, I really do love streaming though, because like I can talk and draw at the same time, so for me it's not much of an issue. I find it harder to text and talk at the same time, but I find it simpler to like draw and talk at the same time, so it's fine. I think I honestly think it's because it's something to do with like me writing letters and me thinking of letters at the same time. It's like, what do I do? I was supposed to have been, my university actually legit thought that I had dyslexia, and they really wanted me to test me out on that, but I never actually ended up doing it. So I was like, for all I know, I could be dyslexic, and I may not have known about it for this whole time. It was a bit weird. Do. All coming along nicely though. It's all like this nice little effects and stuff. Just great. One down here. Yeah, because I want to get like, I really want to get like all the black line stuff done. Oh, really? Freaking hell, 16 hours of one song. Freaking hell, that would drive me crazy, that would. Unless the song's actually really catchy, that would drive me crazy. Yeah, it's like goddamn. There's probably like a couple of songs I would listen to like for 16 hours, but like, there isn't that many because like I do tend. It's kind of funny. Like I don't tend to like to listen to the same song constantly over and over again, so I tend to like switch songs sometimes mid-song by accident because of that. But like, luckily though with streaming it's a bit different because like I'm in the middle of doing something anyway, i.e. drawing, but it just keeps me calm. I more or less do it more when I'm on my walks and stuff like that. Like, when I'm out walking around like the rivers and lakes and canals and stuff where I live. It's just like it's just really nice. It's all these little drips. Nice little drips. It's like, I try to get like catchy songs because I like to have like music on in the backgrounds of streams because like when I'm not talking, at least there's like some form of audio in the background because like I know there's like I do follow a couple of streamers on YouTube who do art, but like a lot of times they don't add music to the background, so when they're working, all I can hear them is hear them like slightly breathing, and it just feels a bit unnerving a little bit, and there's like no music in the background, so it just feels a bit unnerving. It's like, and that's the reason why I like to. So I'm going to adjust my microphone so it gets rid of a lot of my much lower pitches. So basically, when I breathe, it's not so noticeable. So it's fine. Because I do have like, even though I feel really snuffly because the humidity in here is so high, but like it's like I just try to like do it to like my. Because, like, I've had, like, troubles with the audio from my microphone for ages. And I think it's because, like, my microphone isn't very sensitive at all. So, so on here, it's the volume has been boosted up by a lot, the microphone. But I tried to do it, but every time I did it, my microphone would always make, when you like, make something really quiet, really loud, and you can hear all the white noise in the background, and all you hear is every time you talk in the background. That got annoying, that did. But like, I ended up sorting that out, so that's good. So there shouldn't be like any in the background or anything like that at all, so that's good. I did that through a couple of filters and stuff, so like voice filters and stuff. So it just got rid of the well, at least lowered that frequency down by a lot. So which is good. So now my voice isn't part of that frequency anymore. But it still sounds relatively the same as my normal voice anyway, so there isn't really much of a difference. Do. do 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 do. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, but it's like I follow like a lot of like art channels on YouTube, and like they don't add music on, which I understand though when they're worried about copyright and stuff. I purely understand that. But I tried to find songs that don't have copyrights on them at all. Oh wow, really? You can't hear the fan? That's good. That's actually really good. I was expecting it. I was expecting it to go or something like that in the background. That's actually good. Okay, that's really great. That's great. I wonder what happens if I put my fan on maximum mode. Hang on, I want to see if you can hear that. You probably heard it click though, but that's about it. So I always keep my fan on 1, I don't keep it on 2, so I don't know if you can hear that or not, but if you do hear it, then I'll switch it back to 1, so... You know, so I don't want it to be, I don't want the whole audio to be like, in the background. Yeah, it's like, fans. Well, I'm very glad that the audio quality is really good, because it took the piss to sort out. Because I said, like, my microphone isn't actually really good at all. It's just like I've put so much like work into the filters of it to make it sound nice. So at least it's done a good job, though. I mean, at least it's doing its job and actually making my voice sound normal. You know what I mean? So that's good. I've even looked back on a couple of my older streams as well, like the last stream with the audio improvements, and it actually sounds really nice. So I'm glad though that I've actually fixed that issue though. So and here we go, we've got the bots coming in. Hang on, let me get rid of the bot. Here we go, it's gone. And I'm not actually sitting on my chair, I'm actually sitting on my bed. That audio and the content that you have to offer is all you need right now. Yeah. Yeah, but so that's not my bed. That's not. I mean, that's not my chair. That's actually my bed. I sit on my bed when I'm doodling. I literally sit on my bed when I doodle. So that's just what I do. I usually just stay in my room and just like doodle and stuff like that in my spare time. I know a lot of people do get even my family gets a little bit concerned about that. It's like you're spending a lot of time in your room doodling. And I was like, I know, but it's work though, isn't it? So it's not too bad. So as long as my health's okay, as long as I'm like doing my stretches, going out on my walks, I should be fine. I know that's what my family are mostly worried about, but like I understand. Shall make the buildings a bit bolder as well in the process. Yeah, but I say like I was mostly like trying to dabble with how loud the music should be. It's like I can tell how loud the music is because I can see the audio, so I can see the audio like on the thing, so I can judge just how loud it is just by the maximum it's going in terms of its loudness. So, because my computer's volume is actually set to 1, so basically I can just about hear the music in the background because I find it hard to like listen to music and to talk at the same time. If the audio, if my music, even if my computer sit down to really low, it's not an issue. So I like to have my music quiet if I want to talk. So to be honest though, like it's not really that much of an issue. So you know what I mean? It's mostly trying to like adjust it so like I can hear it, and you guys can hear it as well. You know what I mean? It's loud enough where I can hear it, and it's loud enough where you can hear it as well. Dun, 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 dun. Quartz Quadrant. Can't beat good old Quartz Quadrant.
I say like half the sound of your voice. That's for sure. Yeah. So like yeah, it's just like
It's just audio. But my audio's like it's like really like calm. I'm usually am this calm in real life actually as well. I'm never really like I wouldn't say over the top, but like I'm not usually like angry or anything like that. Like literally the only time I get angry is if something legit pisses me off, which nothing really does now, to be honest, because like that's all gone. So
it's good.
So now I can focus on being calm and doodle. Focus on doodling and doodling and doodling and doodling and doodling. Make sure I'm just seeing if they have the text back or not, but they haven't, so that's all right. Yes, like it's like all this doodling. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. See no night moon. Woo.
Half my voice.
About half my voice actually literally just comes through, so therefore I was all you hear is just like it's like cutting off like mid sentence or something like that.
Oh my dear, I'm gonna turn the fan extraction down to 1 because like it's getting too cold. There you go.
Yeah, click. And then me rustling on my bed because my bed is really loud. Oh. Sorry, I'm just reacting to what someone just said to me on text. Oh, do 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 do. You can hear me like,
In the background, because that's just me trying to like visualize, like audiolize, like frigging things like text. It's annoying. It does sometimes. It even annoys myself, which is a bit weird. But like, yeah.
He's magical girl.
I hope it's that song though. Hang on. Yes, it is. Okay.
So if it's that song, because I could just about hear it just above the fan.
And then that you keep the sound of your voice at max in Streamlabs and then lower half the music. Yeah, I'll do that.
Yeah, like I had to because my microphone isn't that good. Like if I got rid of all the filters off my like microphone right now, you'd hear how bad it is. It is so horrible. It's so horrible. And ball lip streaming, ball lip streaming. Yeah, ball lip streaming. Tells me now if one of my followers or if my people I'm following is streaming, which is quite nice. So ball lip streaming at the moment. Yeah, but like that's what I try to do. I'm used to like making like videos and stuff as well. So like I'm good at like adjusting audio levels and that already. So I tend to use what I've learned from that and incorporate them into the streams. That's what I do. So I'm used to like making like YouTube poops, like little gameplay videos like that back in the day. You know what I mean? Stuff like that. You just learn from that after like a certain period of time. You know, I've not actually. I'm surprised. I've not done a gameplay video in ages, like ages and ages and ages. Like there was games that I really wanted to do let's plays of, like back in the day, stuff like Phantom Crash, Steel Lancer Arena International, stuff like that. Like really, really like, obscure like games that no one ever talks about, and some hidden gems as well, like those ones. But like, I would like to like do gameplay videos of those and I'll put them on my main channel because like it's like better. You know what I mean? Even better that way. Yeah, look at that. Look at those fingers. Those greasy, really cubic fingers, like square fingers, not cubic fingers, because that sound really weird. Cubic fingers, square fingers. Here we go. Oblong. Oh, let's go. They're more like oblongs, like little oblongs. If I say like it's like because I used to draw like a lot of character designs as well when I was a kid. Like I always when I was a kid, like especially like throughout like my secondary school and stuff like that, I always wanted to be a concept artist and stuff like that. I think the aspiration for that is still there, but like it's not as strong as it is now, as it was back then though. Like I'm more of a all-around illustrator now. So, well, technically I'm a professional illustrator because it's part of my title now, kind of technically. But like, you know what I mean? Well, that's what my volunteering work calls me anyway. Yeah, because I do for those who don't know who are watching the stream on YouTube or on Twitch, I do like volunteering work in my spare time because with it being really difficult to find work at the moment, it's just like I want to do something in my spare time. Geometric shaped fingers, yes. Just geometric shaped fingers. Finger times squared. But yeah, I do volunteering work. Well, it's with my art though, so I tend to help out in the community with my artwork. And to get more people into art as well, because the volunteering work that I do, it's more for disabled people. Oh, and thank you for the follow, 1RX. I have to like really zoom in on that then. On 1RX. Thank you for the follow. Don't forget to drink water. I have like half juice. I have half of this juice. I've got like a beer keg of juice. I'm not lying. That lasts me throughout the whole stream. A beer keg of juice. It lasts me the whole stream. It's always good to keep your like throat moistured for like awfully moistured, so like when you want to talk on stream and stuff, because like I've had moments on stream where like I either like shouted or like jumped up with excitement about something and it literally busts my voice. for a bit. And the first time I actually remember doing that was when I was a little bit younger, little bit by maybe 2 years, but like a little bit younger. I did do like a Dark Souls video, which I don't think it's up anymore, but like as I restructured the whole thing about a year and a half ago. But like I threw out my voice on the very first episode, so the whole rest of the whole thing was like all sounded like uh, uh, for the whole thing. It was bad. It was really bad. I kept having to like stop and like take loads of drinks during that. It was bad. It was really bad. It's like, oh man, like I'm glad that the audio like works really well though, because like that was the one thing I was mostly worried about. Because I was worried about if the levels weren't going to be good, if like if my microphone was going to sound very horrible or stuff like that, or if the music was going to be a bit too low, like. But it's come out really well, and honestly, I've kept this setting on here anyway. So I've got this scene, which basically it's just for like for this sort of content. So then the next scene I want to do is for stuff for gameplay. So where the desktop audio is going to be a little bit louder, so it would work like that a lot more. Really good. Slowly working through each of the fingers now. It's like, yes, give me your fingers. Oh man, like seeing this reminds me of what I said in the first freaking stream. Harem, freaking hell. I was explaining like one of my older streams. I really wish I took a highlight of now because that was actually genuinely really funny. Um, like I was explaining about my school, like my secondary school, and how it was slowly turning into a harem anime almost. The weird like experiences that I had during PE and stuff like that. It was really weird. What happened was like I'll probably mention it again because like it's probably not on Twitch anymore. But like, well, what happened was is what me and my friend's name's Joe. Um, Me and him got put in an all girls PE team. So I think it was to evenly distribute the teams. I'm not 100% sure. I don't know why they did that for, but me and Joe were the only boys in that group. And it's like pure sex evened as well. So basically there's an all boys group and then there's an all girls group. It was an all boys group and it was an all girls group and me and Joe got put in the all girls group. Don't know why, but we did. And it was the most harem thing that I ever imagined. It was weird. It was like I was being flirted on like left and right because remember I'm really tall, so like that's kind of like a thing that people like in certain people, if that makes sense. Um, so they always used to like flirt on me and stuff like that, and I never realized that they were flirting on me until like years and years afterwards. And it's like, oh my god. I was like, why? It's like, how did I not realize I was being flirted on, man? It's just some of the things that they said, and they made me realize that, like, oh my god, they were trying to flirt on me this whole time. It was like that weird. And I kept saying on that stream, like, it kept reminding me of Helltaker. And I was just like, oh my god, goddamn Helltaker. Except for I'm not seducing people with pancakes. It's just like height and soft hands, me and my friend were discussing on the stream. Me just height and soft hands. So it's quite funny actually. I am the soft hands man. My hands are actually like naturally really soft, so I tend to see that as like a good thing, I suppose. It's like I do moisturize my hands like way too much, so they're always like really soft. But school though was weird, really weird time. It's, oh my god, it's weird, like really, really, really weird. can I collect them or no? Is it my job to collect them or not? Just a random harem collection, just like of people. Yeah, 'cause I think if I remember exactly that in that all girls group, there was about maybe like 20 to 30 other girls in there as well, including one of my stalkers as well. So that's a good thing, isn't it? I had a stalker in school who used to stalk me since the very first day of school. The very, very first day of school. And she stopped doing it by the time I left. So I think I never heard from her again, thank God. But you know what I mean? Like it was weird. It was a really, really weird period of time that was. And then we were like we were discussing on that stream about it being like what digital program to use is this one is called Critter. This one I like using Critter because like it's so close to being Adobe Photoshop that it works like really well. It generally does. Like it feels like a free version of Adobe. It's really good. That's why I like it the most because I used to use Adobe quite a lot. I use Adobe Photoshop. I use Adobe Illustrator. You know what I mean? It's just like it's really nice. Really, really nice. It's a really, really nice program to use. I've also used stuff like Psy as well. The only reason why I don't use Psy because like it doesn't have as much brush options. But like I like this one because it has that really, 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 really defined pixel brush. So like everything looks really sharp. And I think the cat wants to go out the room, so I'm gonna quickly let the cat out the room, really quick. My damn cat. Ugh. Oh, here we go. Stretch my legs again. Here we go. Here we go, cat. Yeah, the cat has been gone. Cat be gone. Oh man, I needed that. I needed to stand up as well. That was pretty useful. That was. Yeah, like there's like most of them just use those three really, like Critter, Psy. I think it's called Psy Tool, but Psy Tool, and Adobe Photoshop and Illustrator. So I've used like a lot of like the high end stuff at the moment. I mainly used Critter because like it was recommended to me actually to use it. So I was like, ooh, it looks good, it sounds good. I'll give it a try. And honestly, it's one of the best like free to use programs that I could say that's around. It's really good. And this video, this stream is no way sponsored by Critter, but like I would highly recommend it though. If you're looking to do art and stuff like illustration and stuff like that, highly recommend getting Critter. Spelled as Krita. Look in the top corner then. Man, I can feel my vision deteriorating every single second. I don't have like really good vision in general, so like my vision is like slowly deteriorating over time. So it's like How am I meant to draw wacky faces if I can't see them? Obviously I can't turn on my lava lamp, can I? Because my fan's plugged in. It's okay. Just leave it off for today. So I'm not sure what this song is. Hang on, I'm gonna have a look at the songs. Yeah, I'm gonna have a quick look at the songs really quick. It's like, it's magical sound shower. I couldn't tell because it's really quiet because I can't hear it with the fan on. What else stuff do I got next on here? Always got some good songs on here at the moment, like coming up. Oh, really, some really good ones coming up actually. That's good. Ooh. Ooh. The original sound shower as well, it's not the remixed one, which is pretty good. I mean, don't get me wrong, I love the remixed sound shower, it's actually really good. Well, anything from Outrun 2 is really good, so I'm not complaining. Do 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 do. Look at it. Drippy, drippy fingers. I turned this into an interview. This is like a job interview. I just wanted to get to know you as an artist. Yeah, that's fine. Like I don't mind. It's like a job interview. It's like, so what's your favorite color? Um, like I say, like to be honest, I like getting. Because honestly, I've been trying to get work though. It's been so difficult with all this COVID stuff going on. It's like, oh great. I'm kind of like, I'm in this little stuck area at the moment, and that's why I'm trying to find an apprenticeship for. So I'm just like, there isn't any going on at the moment, and it sucks. So I'll have to wait till probably next year before that happens, which is a bit dumb. At least I get to spend time with my family though this year, so for Christmas, which is great. It's like, I think that was the one thing that my family was most worried about, like not being able to spend time with each other during Christmas, but you know. It's like Christmas time with the family. I need to crack my jaw. Hang on. Oh, I actually picked up. Jesus Christ. For informational purposes, I'll gladly share with you later on my finds. Yeah. So I do crack my jaw sometimes. I only ever crack my jaw if it generally feels really tight. That sounds like kind of like a flirt almost. Well, your jaw's so tight. Thank you. Don't know why. And that jaw's so tight. Thank you. Just clicks it open. It's kind of like a snake, when they like click their jaws open. I actually have a pet snake as well, so I can make that joke. The unhinged jaws and stuff. Yeah, it's just like, man, that jaw crack. It's like, yes. I never really crack my jaws now. It's just like, I used to do it a lot. Like, I remember first ever cracking my jaw like that when I was in year 6. So basically, I was about 10 years old when I learned how to do it. I just crack my jaws. Magical sound shower. I think this song lasts for like 7 minutes. I'm not sure. 7 minutes of sound shower. Woo! Yeah, well, I remember I remember it happening like it was in a field when I first figured out how to do it. So what happened was I went to shout at someone. I opened my mouth and my entire jaw clicked. So I was like, oh, that doesn't sound very good. Oh my god, my jaw is clicking. Okay, I can't do it anymore. Or I can do it, but like it very rarely happens now. Very, very rarely happens, which is good. So at least my jaw's fine. That's a sexual insult. That jaw tight. Yes. Oh man, the snuffy nose. I need like a dehumidifier in here, man. That's one thing I need. I need a proper dehumidifier in here. That's one thing I need. Keep that humidity low. Because I can tell it's humid because like, my nose is all snuffly. So I was like, yep, it's humid. It could be worse. It could be bleeding again. But, you know. It's weird because like, I think one of my streams, like my nose actually did start bleeding during the stream, but I never actually went to go and like get. I already had some tissue beforehand, but like I never actually said on the stream that my nose was bleeding. Or you could hear with him, he's going, "Oh shit," in the stream. But he never heard me actually like had to go to get like any like tissue or anything like that. But like, it was fine though. It was only just like a little bit of it. It's not like a waterfall of blood or anything like that. It's just like you don't have like to lose too much blood, especially if it's coming out of your face. You know what I mean? So my god. The thing is though, I do suffer from really bad nosebleeds though, because like it's because the vein that's in the back of my nose is insanely weak. So sometimes even like the change of pressure or change of altitude can actually cause my nose to bleed. Yes, I have. Yes, one of my favorite games ever. I have it. I have like a shelf with like the stuff for it displayed. Yeah, like the art in that game. Honestly, that the game's art style and that really did inspire me a lot for this as well. You can kind of see it though, but like not really. Like the art style, kinda, but not really. Jet Set Radio, because I love Jet Set Radio so much. I just love it. Jet Set Radio is like one of my favorite gaming franchises ever. And I really wish Sega would actually make a third one already, because like, god damn, like we desperately do need a third game. Like, it is such a good game. Also, I really wanted to play it on stream at some point, like Jet Set Radio at some point. But the only problem with that though is I think 2 of the songs can get copyright striked, so it's gonna be like a bit awkward. Same with like Crazy Taxi. Like I really love Crazy Taxi as well, but like because all the songs are all licensed, it's like how can I play it without Twitch like knocking on my door saying you got a copyright strike? You know what I mean? Unless I muted the music and like literally put my own music in the background, but it wouldn't be as fun because I love the music. I love the music to not only to Jet Set Radio, but I love the music to Crazy Taxi so much. I actually have like I actually own one of the albums that the songs from Crazy Taxi. I'm just missing the other one. So I've got one of them as well, like the Offsprings. I got that album purely because of Crazy Taxi as well. And honestly, actually listening to the whole album, like with all the other songs on, they're actually really good. Yeah, like I've wanted to play Hover as well. Like I've seen Hover. That one's a good game. I just really wish Sega would make a third game already. Because people have been wanting for ages. There's another game coming out as well. That's really heavily inspired by Jet Set Radio by a lot, but I can't remember what it's called. And it's actually got the same composer as well as Jet Set Radio working on it. Hideki Mekanuma. Numa? Yeah. I'm trying to find I can't remember what it was called. Oh, I remember being a buzz about it on Twitter before. Oh, hang on. I'm gonna look up on Twitter. I want to see if I can scroll back on the likes on that. So I need to remember what it was called because it was a game that I've had on my mind for quite a while. Scroll back. Scrolling back. Creeper. Oh man. Dreamcast. Retweet if you're older than the Dreamcast. And I was like, yes, I am older than the Dreamcast officially. Oh man, I need to find out what it's called. It's like on the... Yeah, like Crazy Taxi, Funky Dealer, Concept of Love. Those are amazing songs. And trying to find out what it's called. I'm gonna hold my phone up in the air so I don't lose freaking connection on it again. So I was like liking like a ton of Has-Been Hotel stuff as well. It's just full of that Has-Been Hotel, Steve Universe, Jet Set Radio stuff. I'm trying to find out what the games are called, but there it is, Bomb Rush Cyberfunk. That's what it's called. Bomb Rush Cyberfunk. And if you look at it, it's heavily inspired. It's got the same graphics, the same type of music, everything. It literally feels like a Jet Set Radio 3, like an official one. It looks so good. So that's a game I would really, really, really would love to play. Bomb Rush Cyberfunk. I don't know when that comes out. I'm not sure when that game actually comes out, and I really want to play it because I'll be one of the first people to play it. So I wanna, man. Do you have Discord? Yes, I do actually. I do have a Discord. What I want to do with it though is I want to make it so like I can form like a little community on there. You know what I mean? So in case if people want to join the Discord, like I'll put people in, like you know, like into like little chat rooms and stuff like that. That sounds a bit flirty. That does. Some chat rooms, but you know what I mean, like little servers and stuff. I want to eventually sort that out. But like I've just been working so much that I've not had the chance to do that sort of stuff at the moment. It's like, you know what I mean? But like, I'd like to though. I'd like to. Because I've been debating whether or not to do it for a while, and honestly now I actually want to. Because yeah, I got Hideki Naganuma actually working on Bomb Rush Cyberfunk as well. So I was like, damn. So not only does it look like Jet Set Radio, it sounds just like Jet Set Radio as well now. So I was like, that's actually amazing. Because Hideki Naganuma is the guy who actually made a large portion of the tracks in the game. So he's the guy who made was it like Funky Dealer and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Concept of Love. Like stuff like that. Like he made those songs. So I was like, yep. Make it the most Jet Set Radio game possible without it being Jet Set Radio. It's nice. Like so good. Bomb Rush Cyberfunk. I do remember that now. Bomb Rush Cyberfunk. This do fan art for Bomb Rush Cyberfunk. I was like, yeah. Actually, you know, it's kind of funny. Actually, speaking of like Jet Set Radio and Bomb Rush, I must say my voice is like flipped. Then, I actually started working on that Jet Set Sona thing like a while back. I don't know if anyone else knew about the whole Jet Set Sona thing that happened about like a couple of months back. But like there was like a kind of like a challenge, basically like an art challenge. Basically, design yourself as a Jet Set Radio-esque character, kind of thing. I looked at that and I completely agreed. Just made me more hyped for it about it. It's like, yeah, like it just looks so good. The art style is perfectly identical. It feels like a Jet Set Radio game. It is so good. Sega should really be taking notes as well, man. Like Jesus Christ. And it's just sad that Sega's fallen so much though. A lot. I mean, don't get me wrong. I still love Sega to death. I really do. But like, it's just sad that like they're not as good as they once were at all. You know what I mean? It's like like Jet Set, like the Dreamcast. I mean, I actually own the Dreamcast. You know what I mean? Like I actually own the Dreamcast. I need to own a Saturn though as well. I need to get a Saturn at some point. But like,
I love them, the Dreamcast like so much. It's like one of my favorite consoles, with a lot of my favorite games being from the Dreamcast era itself. You know what I mean? So stuff like Sonic Adventure 2, Jet Set Radio, Crazy Taxi, Crazy Taxi 2, Power Stone, Shenmue and Shenmue 2. Like, they're really good. It's an amazing console.
it's just a shame that the PS2 kind of like killed it. But like, don't get me wrong, the PS2 is amazing. PS2 is absolutely amazing, but it's just killed the Dreamcast like a lot. Console that literally killed Sega entirely, basically at this point. Honestly, they haven't really recovered from then since, in a weird way. It's weird because like, there's been some games that came out that are really good, some of them that are just downright horrible, and there's some that's just mediocre. Yeah, like it's called Jet Set Sona, the contest. I actually did start working on it like a while back. Actually, I'll probably bring up the file for it in a second once I've actually like sorted this like little block out. But like, I'll actually bring up the file for it. I started working on it ages ago. I actually took like locations from the game and just like meshed them together basically as an image. If you want to do, I'm put like a little squiggly line going through it really quick. There you go. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go and find it.
So, if I still have it, that is. I really hope I still have it though, because I'll be pissed at myself if I don't have it anymore. Oh yes, I do. Yes, I do. Okay. I'm gonna wait for it to open. This was something I was working on like maybe a couple of months ago, which I never finished off at all. I just took like location screenshots from the game and like meshed them together. Here it is. It's loaded now. Yeah, that's what it kind of looks like so far. Just like I just probably put my own like illustrations, like those little boards and stuff, and like I did like this like background with like bridge buildings, got the guttering as well, which is actually like really cool. That's as far as I actually ever got with it. The sky is actually like an actual image of a sky. I couldn't draw clouds, so I had to like make like a placeholder for it. I was using an image. But that's what it looks like though. That's what it was at the moment, so you know what I mean? It looks great though. I mean, like I will work on it at some point. I will definitely work on it at some point. It's like it's just like I've been wanting to like rework on that for ages. But it's a good contest. Like I remember it being announced as well. Like I think I remember it actually being announced on Instagram of all places. Like it was on it was like trending like a little bit because I remember putting Jet Set Radio in and then finding out that that hashtag existed. I was like, I looked it up and then like, yeah, that's how I found out about it. I really wish like more people were aware about it though, to be honest. You know what I mean? Because like it's just like I just really want Sega to make a new Jet Set Radio and a new Crazy Taxi. I really do. But they won't, and that's the annoying thing about it. Because like if it does sell, then they don't make it, which is a bit annoying. I think the main reason why they haven't made a Jet Set Radio 3 is because I think the main reason why they haven't made a third game for is because Jet Set Radio Future didn't sell well at all. If I remember, like I think the original Jet Set Radio sold really well in the West, but it didn't sell very well in Japan, which is a bit weird. Like it because I remember that seeing the statistics for it. So it did well in like in America and Europe and stuff like that, but it didn't do well in Japan at all. And then when Jet Set Radio Future came out for the original Xbox, it didn't sell well at all In fact, actually, in the European versions, it got sold as a bundle with the Xbox. So, and I actually owned the bundle disc itself as well, funnily enough. So, so it didn't really sell very well. I think that's the reason why they haven't made a new one. It's because like, oh, if it doesn't sell, then they won't make it. And it's like, oh, okay. It's like, for God's sake, Sega, just like make a new one. Also, it's really bad now that Sega no longer makes arcade games now, which is a bit stupid. It's all because of COVID as well, because COVID's killed that. Like, thank you, COVID, you've just killed the arcade industry now. Thank you. You know, it's just sad, because, like, my phone's low on battery. Hang on, let me go put this on charge really quick. Yeah, but I say, though, that Sega recently announced that, like, they had to, well, what was it, like, get rid of their, like, arcade licensing and stuff like that allows them to make arcade games and stuff because of COVID. And it's like because no one's going to their Japanese arcades anymore because since COVID's been around, that it's just not been doing well, and Sega had to unfortunately get rid of it. They've even closed down the arcade center as well, and they've gutted it out now as well, which is really bad. Really, really bad. And I'm just like, oh my god, you know what I mean? It's like, I just want a good arcade experience. Oh, I'm just like looking at this text really quick. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Oh man, but I say I will go back into doing that though at some point. You know, I mean, I probably could work on it during stream at some point as well, if when I have the time and actually get all these work in progress doodles done. I don't know when that's going to be. Could be in January for all I know. So, to keep an eye out. I'll have to see how things go. I say I actually own with Crazy Taxi. I actually own half of the actual official soundtrack technically. Yeah, it is sad that's happened. They had to shut down their arcades and they're permanently closed now. So it's like fuck. You know what I mean? It's like I really wanted to visit that as well. It's oh man, so I really wanted to visit that my whole life, and now it's gone. And I was like, thank you, COVID, thank you. Crushing met everyone's hopes and dreams. Yeah, they had to close them all. I don't know how many they've closed, but their main big one, the biggest one that they have, is gone. It's unfortunate. So, I would really love to own an arcade though, arcade machines and stuff. The only problem is with that though is I don't have the room for that sort of stuff. But if I did have the room though, I'd buy arcade machines like a dozen. Just open up my own little miniature arcade. Be great. Okay, you're going to get something to eat. Yeah, I'm going to get something to eat. So I'll probably end up getting something to eat myself in a sec, actually. I may actually continue streaming tonight, actually, though, to be honest. So what I'll probably do is I'll end the stream maybe around 10 minutes or so. So I'll do that, end the stream in 10 minutes, and I'll be back in maybe about 3 hours or so. You know what I mean? It'll be really good. It'll be really, really good. So, be good. about 10 more minutes. So basically, it's till about 20 past here. So that's all right. So I'll continue working until about 20 past, and then come off, and then stream again about a couple of hours.
because obviously want to come off, get something to eat, get myself cleaned up and stuff like that, and then just stream afterwards. I want to make the streaming like more of a regular kind of type of thing, so you know, I think my streaming schedule needs to be redone again. You know, so it feels like I'm not streaming enough. It's like kind of annoying. I'm doing all this work and I'm doing it all off stream. You know what I mean? It's like yeah, we'll all be very jobless. Yeah, that's what I do. Is learn it from experienced artists. They say. Well, my volunteering work calls me a professional artist anyway, so like a professional illustrator, because I would say with that though, I do work with other people with disabilities as well. So you know what I mean, like to make like art and like so it's for the community really as well, and also to show that like people with disabilities can still do things. Because you know how there's like a stigma with like saying that like people with disabilities don't do anything, they're not like a burden to society kind of thing. Basically, it's more or less to prove that people with disabilities can still do things. That's the one reason why I was a part of it, because it's actually like a good cause. At the same time, I've done some stuff. I actually made a poster for them though, as well. Which I'll actually show. Actually, I'll show it up. I'll bring it up. Actually, I made a poster for them. So 2020. It actually wouldn't be in 2020. It's in 2019 because I've been doing it for roughly a year at this point. Which color was it? Because there's got so many colored variants of it. It's unbelievable. I'm gonna open it up on a new file because like it'd be easier to see. Create new file. So I started to work. I worked on this like last year, like about October, November last year. If it open, here it is. It's open now. Yes, I did this for them. Hang on, wrong one, wrong tool. It's to shrink it down. Here we go. I'm gonna make it smaller than the actual thing, so it's fine, so you can see it then. For it to load. Oh man, my eyes, I'm like really fuzzy because my eyes don't really work that well. Yeah, so this is it. Fully, I've got multiple colors of these, but like this is one of them, basically. Basically, with this project, we went out and like took photographs, went around to different places locally, and did stuff as a group. So what I said to the people who were running it, like say, oh, would you like me to like do a poster based on the experiences as well? And they said, yeah, that's fine. So that's absolutely fine. So I got that, did this, and I got it professionally printed as well, which I've got a copy of down by my bed. Yeah, it's behind my bed. So I got this like professionally printed and had it displayed as well at the place. But I do want to like do more stuff as well, not just like not only for communities, but I want to do. I really want to like to do stuff for charities as well eventually, because I've always been like a really giving person, as you can as you can tell. I've always been like a really person who likes to give things. You know what I mean? So that's how I was always brought up. Like always help people who are less fortunate than yourself. That's what I've always been taught. So, I really would love to do like artwork for like charities and stuff like that. It'd be really nice. I'll go back to the city image so we can do some of that as well. But like I've just really like to do that kind of stuff. It's like I don't have any bad bone in my body at all. So, like, I just like to do things for the community, I like to do things for charity and stuff like that. Yeah, what time is it now? So I've got another 5 more minutes before I have to go, so we'll just continue doodling this. I'll come back in like another 3 hours though and still work on this though. So it's not gonna be my just one of those ones where I just like I'm just gonna like doodle after the stream. I'll probably actually work on it after the stream, probably like, you know, once this is done, but like I will start adding colours and stuff to it once it's sorted. You know what I mean? But so I can probably get this done. I think, you know, if I can probably get this entire thing done maybe in the second stream for today. You know what I mean? It'd be really nice. I'll work on that bit as well, and this bit as well here, and here as well. There's loads of bits I need to work on. They're really thin lined. Hell, you know, like, I've always been like a really giving person, so I try to like give to the community as much as I possibly can. That's just me though. You know what I mean? It's like just give people artwork and stuff. Like even sell artwork in like the charity stores and whatnot as like a support thing. I don't mind. You know what I mean? I don't mind that. Yeah, because around where I live though, there is like some like art stores like that you can like give to like it's almost like you give. Yeah, thank you for that. So I was just trying to like trying to read the text as well. You know, like I said, thank you very much. Thank you very much for that. You know, it's like always trying to be like the best. Always try to be the best person like can possibly be. You know, that's just how I am. I've always been like that. That's one of the reasons why I want to start streaming anyway, because not only would it be able to, for me to not only show off my work, but also to like, you know, show off what type of person I am and like, you know, because I did do streaming about 5 years ago, but like, it never really got off that much. Like, I just felt like I should stream more artwork stuff, and that's what I've really been doing, to be honest. Yeah, I jot down ideas on paper as well. You know, like I've actually brought like a new book recently, like a sketch pad, and what I'm planning to do with it actually as well is I'm actually going to be like doing little doodles from dreams, so it's kind of like a dream journal. 'Cause I remember doing a project for that at university, where I got like a really tiny book, like a little like it was an A4, A5, or an A6 book, so it was like really small, and I drew like these little things that I saw in my dreams, and it was actually, and I really enjoyed that project a lot. And honestly, I really want to do something like that again. Yeah, like I've got like a couple of, I don't know if I've got a couple of examples on here, but like, you know, I don't think they're in my folders, but I think they're in my. Oh god, that made me jump! Freaking hell! The dogs made me jump! Freaking hell, man! Jesus Christ! Freaking hell! Hell, man, Jesus. I'm gonna see if I've got uni work there. Hang on, I still got uni work here. Hang on, I'll go try and find them. Hopefully, I can actually view them properly. Burning Rangers, go! Burning Rangers, wow!
Oh, my postcards did from university. Those were horrible. Oh god, my old artwork. My really, really bad old artwork. Oh, I don't like them. I don't like them. I could have done way better with that. What's in the print these folder? What are in these? Print these. Oh, the scans. Oh, the scans. Okay. Ah, yeah, they are. They're all scans. They're all scans of different things. Um. Oh, postcard number 2 is still really good. I love that one. Postcard number 2 is the only one out of that bunch that actually generally looks pretty nice. Um. Actually, I'm gonna make these into large size icons so I can see them properly. Hold on. Yeah, like artwork, old artwork, man. Some of these artworks are so horrible. Oh god, what the hell was I doing? What the hell was I like smoking at university? Jesus Christ. Like, some of these are generally really bad. Like, I'm like, did I make these? Jesus Christ, they actually generally look horrible. I'm not going to show them on stream, Jesus Christ, they actually generally look really horrible. Uh, oh god. Actually do really horrible. What's in this folder? Oh, it's scans. There's just scans in that folder I've already got on the drive anyway. Oh, that's my files for that. Um, what's these images like shoved on the bottom? Oh, there's nothing. There's. Oh my god, I still got the old version of what I'm doing right now. Oh my god, this is horrible. This is why I wanted to redo this to begin with. Hang on, I'm going to show you this. This is why I wanted to redo it to begin with. Hang on. I was trying to look for that as well. I'll wait for it to install. Cancel download. Here it is. This is the reason why I tried to like redo it. It looks horrible. It looks really horrible. This is what it looked like before. It was all like purple outlines and like really like pink skin with like purple, like blue eyes, blue mouth, blue hair. You know, it just didn't look right at all. I just never liked it. I never liked it at all. I'm so glad this new one actually looks generally a lot better already. You know what I mean? I just really, really don't like the old one. Really don't. It's just horrible. Oh my god, I'm gonna head off in about 2 minutes or so because like it's past time anyway now. So I'm gonna see how much I can do in 2 minutes. But like, you know, I just don't like that old artwork. It's like I really don't like that old artwork. He's like, no, I don't like it. He's making my teeth. He's like, no, I don't like it. It's bad. So, oh my god, what type of like drugs was I smoking when I did half of these? Jesus Christ. Oh my god. You know, I'm so glad this new one is actually like a lot better though, because it looks a lot better than what I did last year. You know what I mean? I'm happy with this. I'm definitely gonna be continuing this like after on the newest stream though. So be great. It'll be new stream for tonight, so that'd be good. So I'll be doing that as well. I'm gonna do like these like 3 boxes, and then I'm gonna probably say farewell, and then I'll be back in like another 3 hours. So like I'm gonna fill these in.
What it does, it allows me to get something to eat, allows me to get something to drink as well, properly. And then it'll allow me to, like, continue on with the stream a lot more better. You know what I mean? I just never liked those. Yeah, so I'd say that. Yeah, so I would. I'd consider the old one as a sketch now at this point. It's a lot of my old artworks I did at uni because I had to rush most of them for university and that. But like, it just looked. They look. A lot of them look really horrible, and it's like I just look at them and was like, did I make these? You know what I mean? Because they were meant to be final things. These were the things I actually showed the I made for finals as well. And it's like they don't look good at all. It's like if I would have done the university now instead of like 4 years ago, 4 5 like. Well, I finished uni last year, but like if I would have done these like maybe like if I would have if I would have been in university now instead of like what it was like 3 years ago, like my artwork would be a lot better in the university. Jesus Christ. Quite a bit of a sketch around it as well. Sketch, 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 sketch. Sketch, 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 sketch. Yeah, but I like this one a lot more though. Looks great. What I'm gonna do now, because now that it's officially time, unfortunately, I will have to end the stream because I want to get something to eat. I want to have a bath. I want to get something to eat. I want to have a bath. I want to get like a proper drink. So basically, by the time I come back, I'll be like fully rejuvenated at this point. But like, you know what I mean? It'd be really good. So, oh man, I've actually really enjoyed the stream though today, though, to be honest. Oh man, stretch my arms out a bit. Right, so what I'm gonna do then? I'm gonna have to say goodbye. So I'm gonna do what I do for every conventional stream. So if you guys enjoyed the stream in any way, shape, or form, make sure to make sure to follow me a lot on social media and not only on Twitch. It's like, you know, it's just like I really do enjoy doing these art streams. So I enjoy doing my art streams more than I do my gaming streams, to be honest, because like I tend to have a lot more fun with them. I really do. I tend to have a lot more fun with them. So I'll probably end up just doing art streams from now on, to be honest. But like, anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed. I hope it'd be really appreciated if you followed me on Twitter or Instagram or Twitch. I have a Facebook, but I never use Facebook at all. I just never use Facebook at all. It's just like not even many posts. It's just reposts from Instagram, so it's not even. There's no point using the Facebook one at all. So I just stick to Instagram. But like, you know, I'll be great. It's been great today. So what will I do then? So see you guys in the next couple of hours, and I hope I do have a really good eating though as well. So hopefully. So I am going to end the stream. So I'll be back in about probably 2.5 hours, maybe 3 hours, probably. So yes, see you all guys soon, and hope you have a good day, good evening, or good night, wherever you're from. So see you soon in the next 3 hours or so. I'm not sure.